mid-drive. What's going on with car guys and car gals?
That's why I'm super excited. You know, like you said, live right now at NADA 2024, we're streaming to you all over the place. We're making sure that you guys are getting the information, education, and inspiration that you need today, right? So super excited, super pumped. We have a lot of great things happening today. Today we're going to be starting with the NCAA game. That's what giveaways for some dealers out there. So we have all these cool things here. Come up to the booth. Make sure you get your 4001 West. Like right in the middle. Like if you walk in through the doors, first hall, West Hall. Let's go. West Hall's the best hall. That's what we do.
We just had a drum line. It was just a drum line.
It's crazy.
Having some fun. But a lot of drive teams out here, and they are excited because we have a lot of fun guests that are about to be over here, and a lot of cool giveaways that are about to go down. Fred, who's one of the guests that is bringing a whole lot of heat, kind of like 800% kind of heat?
Well, I mean, you just said it, I think Glenn Lundy is going to be a big highlight of what's happening. We have a good friend named Eric Hall. Eric Hall over here with Travis Dillon. NADA class, phenomenal guy. I can't wait to have him up here talking about all the amazing things that are happening in this industry, and especially DriveCentric. If you don't have your heart right at the dealership, then everything's going to fall apart, right? You got to take care of that heart. Heart is your CRM. That's where all your customer information is. That's how we communicate with our customers, and that's how we really reach them where they want to be reached. So if you're not using that correctly, your heart is a little out of place. This CRM here will make sure your heart is smooth. It's pumping, no high blood pressure, right?
No high blood pressure. And even if you do spike a couple of times, there's always a way to kind of find yourself back to a good dashboard that helps you figure out where to go. Folks, there's a whole lot of education that's going to be happening here. You want to make sure that if you are not on DriveCentric, go ahead and go to DriveCentric.com. Take some time, take a look at what it is that they're doing. But we want to make sure that you know that there is an opportunity for you to be able to make it out to one of the incredible, much spoke about DC20 Unlocked events. Because, folks, that is where so much of the magic happens, where so many great dealers, so many great operators and users of DriveCentric itself find their way out there to find out just how to use it better. And we're going to be speaking a whole lot more about that. But during the live stream, you're going to see many different videos of the actual DC20 experience. Those were fun, weren't they?
Yeah, they are, man. Those events that they have at their headquarters, I'm talking about beautiful headquarters for one. That building was designed to make sure that the employees felt the love. This way they could pass the love on to the clients. And that is so evident when you're there. You see why customers love doing business with them, because the people working at DriveCentric love doing business there. So it's a beautiful thing. The thing about this event right now, this is the unfair advantage. We're here. This is DriveCentric's unfair advantage. Come to this booth. Come check it out. They have such cool places to sit down. They got couches. You're going to feel like you're at home. And that's the whole point. You feel like you're at home. And I love that.
I'm noticing a few celebrities walking around all over the place. We got,
oh my God.
We got people up this end. We got people up there.
We got social media gods and goddesses over here that are doing the game.
They're bringing flavor.
Oh man, I'm pumped up. I see friends. I see people that I absolutely love. People that I can't wait to give a hug to. So get here. Come check out. We do have Sack of Solutions for you. There's so many giveaways. They got things that are going to just make you want to be here and sit down and just relax. They got drinks. They got refreshments. 2 o'clock today. I got to just say it. Happy hours. Right? So 2 to close. Come on, check us out. We'll have some drinks. We'll have some refreshments. But most importantly, we'll have some fun.
That's right. That's right. And if there's anything we want to make sure that you all do that are watching this right now, if you can hear our voice and you can go ahead and hit a little bit of a share button, tag a car guy,
tag a car gal,
and share.
Get
the word out, everybody.
Right.
Let everybody know that we are right now live at the DriveCentric booth over here at the big show for automotive, having some fun. There's a lot of people that are already starting to pile up. A couple demos about to start happening, but you are where it is that you are, and we want to make sure that you get the chance to experience some of what's happening here at this incredible NADA show. We're in the convention center, the big, gigantic convention center. Man, there's a lot of space, a lot of walking around. Fred, we've seen some pretty cool booths, but this year, there's a lot that's brewing over here at DriveCentric. And There's also a few sacks for some people if they want to come get them some of that. Tell them a little bit about those sacks and solutions.
Oh man, right now we have Sack of Solutions. We have about 100 bags sitting here. Inside of those bags, there are 7 bags that have a special giveaway. They all have something. They all have candy, they all have stickers, they all have these really cool things in there. But only 7 of them, believe a total of 7 total, 1 golden ticket though, and 6 silver tickets. The golden ticket is something awesome. The golden ticket is for you to be able to go to a DC20 event. It pays for your airline ticket, it pays for your hotel stay, and the pass to get there. So the food's supplied for, so you're good to go. So just come check it out, come grab one. I don't know which one it is, so it's for whoever gets it, right? And I'm excited that you get it. Come check it out. Now the other ones, those are giveaway opportunities to be able to come on our show, DC20 Unlocked. We get to interview you, give you a nice highlight. You can use it for anything you want, for your social media building, for whatever. And that's open to dealers and open to vendors. So come check that out. Come by booth 4001W right here at NADA Show 2024. So Lou, what's the most exciting thing that you see that's going to be happening while you're here?
We're here. Hello.
Oh yeah,
Guy Coffee.
It's always down to us, right?
Of the house.
But
that's right.
I agree. But I'm excited about
these jackets, actually. I'm excited about all these shammerings that we got going on.
I do too. It's so splashy.
I got a matching one. We'll be out here with a game show action a little bit from now, but
yeah, but that's the whole point. Lou does have this jacket too. It's going to be nice. As you can see, we are on brand, right?
It's
all about representing how you feel, and I feel very drive-centric today. I feel so drive-centric that I'm telling you, get here. I'm a certified solutionary, and drive-centric is CGC approved, and we're going to make sure that you guys come check it out and see what it's all about. We're learning, we're growing, and we're showing. So let's go.
That's right. So with everybody that is able to hear our voice, they don't really know about all of the great parts that there are about DriveCentric. And about any tool that you have inside of your dealership, it's important that you find out how it works for you, what it can do for you, and what problems it can solve. Your people are always going to have more fun and be more effective if they know about the tools that they have inside of their house. So although there is a whole lot of pizzazz and we're in fabulous Las Vegas, everybody, but there are a lot of educational opportunities for you to be able to take advantage of while you are here at NADA. But we want to make sure that you enjoy some of the freebies that are going around, some of the little giveaways, and some of the information that you can get just by being around other dealers that are using some of the products that maybe you've been thinking about. So make sure that you do take the time, investigate some of the things that you see pointed out, but when it comes to DriveCentric, you want to make sure that you find out how to take your team to the next level with a tool that, guess what they're going to do? Use. They're going to use the tool.
They will, We have clients that use DriveCentric and absolutely love it. It's really helped them really develop a much better pattern in how they speak to their customers. The biggest issue they were having was because they would reach out to the customer once or twice and give up. Well, DriveCentric makes sure that not only can you reach out to them, but you reach out to them where they want to be reached out to. It allows you to do video. It allows you to use AI. Let's get augmented reality.
Augmentation.
That's right, and I love that. They got a lot of great things happening here. Man, they're bringing swagger mode back. I keep hearing that swagger mode, right? And we all want that swagger mode, and it's all about that. With DriveCentric, that turns your dealership into a swagger mode dealership. When you walk in, you'll sense that people are excited to talk to the customers when they're talking to the customers, and you'll see how clients are walking in excited. They say it increases your sales by quite a bit. I'm telling you, it's the truth. So make sure that you guys come check them out. DriveCentric's killing it right now, and they bring in all kinds of flavor. And they're people. They're out here trying to help, and we do have some great people here. Glenn Lundy's here. Glenn Lundy has his book, so come by, check it out. He's giving out free books right now. He's handing it out. It's not going to be free for long, I promise you that. And Glenn is an amazing speaker, influencer, and great car guy. He's been doing it for a long time, and he's somebody that I've definitely looked up to over the years. So excited to have him here at the booth. I mean, we have Jonathan Dawson's going to be here later today.
Yes,
and he's going to be doing an interview. He's going to be interviewing some people, so he's going to be the interviewer, right? I love watching him do those things. He's a little masterful with that. He's somebody that we consider another great guy that we like to look up to. Great influencer out there doing big things, and man of God too. You can't go wrong with that.
And today is a special day, isn't it? Today is the Ford Direct Day. There's a whole lot that's going to be brewing with the Ford Direct crew right here. There's also going to be a ribbon cutting right here. When it comes to getting people together, there's one thing that we do love is that DriveCentric is a master of being able to put people together and be able to take this industry to the next level. Now, you might have heard him by his hair, Mr. Live with Drive himself, Steve Rossler, and he's going to be out here, but he's out shaking and baking, moving and grooving, doing what it is that you got to do at one of these incredible events. Is go make sure that you say hi to some people like we're saying hi over there. Patrick K-Bad's in the house.
Patrick's in the building.
Incredible.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Incredible people
over there.
That are all walking around, and we want to stop and say hi to everybody, but we want to make sure that we are right here to speak to each and every one of you that couldn't make out here to the actual NADA event. But it's 2024, and we're about to go to next levels. All these companies, you can see them, all the vendors, all the dealers, all the people that are here to try to see what it takes to go to the next level, and try to go ahead and push themselves to the next level by getting their booths ready, but trying to compete with this pretty bad to the bone booth. We're loving it over here. There's so much awesome technology that's just fused into these. You should have seen it last night, though, because it didn't look like this. It's amazing how these workers put this place together.
It's crazy. When you really go to an event like this, and if you show up the day before as they're building up all these booths, as they're doing all these amazing things, you see what the bones looks like to this. You see how much hard work there is. You see people like our friend Jenna who's been working night and day to make sure that this booth is done right. And man, I could see the stress sometimes. This is a lot of work. Even at the little stuff that Lou and I are doing right now, this is a lot of work for us, but we love it, just like I know Jenna does, just like I know this whole team does. They set this booth up for you to be here comfortably.
Yes.
So make sure you guys come check it out. There's so many reasons to be here besides just the CRM, because the CRM is great, but come check out their people. When you realize that people matter, that when you're working with people who are going to take care of you, the CRM works itself out. Matter of fact, it's getting used more. And when it gets used more, you sell more cars. That's just the way it works.
Right. So true. And in about 10 minutes, everybody, we are going to be working on getting ourselves set up to give away tickets to the NCAA Final Four. Now, with that, there's going to be a little bit of trivia. So if any one of you want to participate inside of the contest, that is going to get you the possibility to go to the big games, because March Madness is going to be here before. I mean, this is the short month, right? This is a pretty short month, so March is going to be here.
This is a longer February than usual. We do have 29 days this year. Leap year, baby. Let's go. So we do have a little extra time this month, but it is a short month no matter how you look at it. And yes, and then March Madness is here. And if you're a basketball fan, like I see there's somebody back there right now, I love that. I'm glad you're here for it. You're going to be able to get some really good choice tickets here. We didn't spare any costs. It's going to be a great thing. It's going to be a lot of fun for you to be able to enjoy a team that you love. Even if your team doesn't make it, going to an event like this is fun. It's packed with energy. The house is loud. I mean, so many people are just cheering on some great athletes out there that are just trying to take it to the next level themselves. So it's a great thing to support.
Awesome. It is such a great thing. And hello. We even got Ashley. Ashley is up inside the building. We're so pumped up about that. We're going to come back up over here where you maybe can see us a little bit better. Hopefully, you all are getting yourself set up for a fun few days. I mean, it's going to be a weekend, so you can probably take a little bit of time in between car deals or when you have a little bit of time off to see what's brewing over here at the booth. But we want to go ahead and get a little bit loud, which all the other booths love it when we do that. But as we do that, we want to make sure that we get as many dealers in here as possible so that they can get ready for this trivia and for this fun little giveaway. Because, I mean, who wants to go to the Final Four? I've never been. You ever been?
I have. I've been blessed to be able to go to one Final Four game. It was really an amazing experience, and it was none of my teams were there, but just to be there, you could just sense the energy. Like, I can't help it. I'm a basketball fan. When I look at the Final Four, no matter what teams are on there, you know that they worked really hard. They played a long season, and this is it. Like, that's it. It's an amazing experience. So to be part of it and to be there in the crowd and feel the energy of all the fans and people who are just fans of the sport, it's phenomenal. It's like being here right now. Like, if you're a fan of automotive, you need to come to the DriveCentric booth. The thing about being here at the DriveCentric booth that you're going to find is that the energy is live. It's what the industry is right now. It's growing. It's evolving. It's using technology. It's communicating. It's got people that really freaking matter, and I love that.
So many people that are coming to this event right now, and so many of the people that are contributing to this event right now don't even understand what it is that they get before they get out of here.
That's right.
This is Vegas, okay? For one, it's a whole lot of walking everywhere that you go, right? And it is so hard to pass up all the food everywhere it is that you go.
Andy.
But we want to make sure that you all recognize that you don't have to worry about that. So you're at home. you can just do what it is that you're doing, but you got to make sure that you stay in tune with what it is that we're brewing over here. Now, some of these fun interviews, we want to make sure that you do get the chance to actually take some notes, actually see what they're brewing, see what it is that they're contributing to the automotive right now. And as we're having fun finding out what is brewing here at this big event, you can kind of get a little bit of a glimpse of what's to come in the future. But we're going to go ahead and get a little bit loud, Fred. I'm just gonna have to do it.
I love getting loud. That's like my favorite thing to do.
In here.
I
anybody
like to be loud.
Who wants to go to the Final Four?
Who wants to go to the Final Four? Yeah.
Who wants to go to the Final Four?
Any wants to go?
Any dealers want to go to the Final Four? Any car dealers want to go to the Final Four? If I don't load up these seats, then I'm going to scream a little more. Who wants to go to the Final Four?
Come on,
so if anybody
we're looking for
wants to
dealers.
look for that, we need a few people to come up over here. Go ahead and take a couple of seats. Enjoy yourself. Hello, welcome to the party. Would you say Ashley? Ashley, you can come on out.
Ashley knows the deal. She's here for the NCAA. Let's go.
Ashley's definitely here for the NCAA. She was the first one to yell out over there. Definitely first one to yell out over there. Keep rocking.
Super excited about it. You know, we got a lot of things going on, but be ready because this giveaway, like Lou was talking about, we're talking about up here, is going to be great. This is literally, right now you're at the Super Bowl of automotive events. Right now, we're here. This is happening right now. And what's weird is the Super Bowl is about a week away. So what great timing for that, to have that energy of playoffs, to have the energy of championships, because it's a championship run. This year, 2024, isn't a year of just laying down and making it easy. 2024 is like being like Kobe Bryant. That's how I got to look at it. Kobe worked all day. He was up in the gym before anyone else. He was there after everyone else. That's what 2024 is about. It's about putting the work in this year, y'all. It's, we all want to have the glory. We all want to have those things, but we got to put the work in. And when you do that, it turns out really great. And I'm excited about putting the work in this year because things like this event get me pumped up. Being here, taking the energy from all these amazing car people to bring back out to market gets me jazzed, man. And I really super excited about that. I know you are too.
I'm so pumped up about it. And really just pumped up to be able to give away tickets to the big show.
Giveaways.
My goodness. If you have the opportunity to be able to come to Vegas, get all of the swag, because listen, you leave here with big swag packs just by taking walks all over the place. And just being over here with DriveCentric, you can get a swag pack that includes something all the way down to the socks, everybody.
What?
That's right.
Get some of
those DriveCentric socks.
You got to get some of those.
We're representing. But we want to be able to give these away, Fred. So we got to go ahead and call a few out. We got to see who can actually answer some trivia. In about 3 minutes, everybody, we're going to do a little bit of NCAA trivia, and we want to make sure that you get out. Pretty Tony Lucas is in the building.
Pretty Tony Lucas,
we're excited.
Mr. Forgive, Focus,
and Flex. That's right. Come on over here, Tony, real quick, and give a little hello to some of the camera people over there inside of social media land. He's so pretty. Oh, you guys
see him over there.
You guys do your little
As you guys see the camera pointing that way, you see how many amazing car people are piling up over there.
You see, they're over here trying to make sure that they're not in front of the actual camera, including these amazing Cavenders and our brother Tony Lucas. What's going on? But
what's up, my friend? Folks, it's about love. It's about family, and this industry is about love and family. If you do that and you bring it to your dealerships and you express that to your store and you actually live it, this isn't just something. I love that. We had a great conversation with Tony Lucas while we were at a store recently, and he was talking about the direction of his culture. And he says it's work, because it is. But every ounce of what you do has to ooze that. If you want to do it right, everyone has to do it right from top to bottom. And that's what we're talking about here. We're talking about doing it right. And again, I'm going to go back to the beginning when I said that the CRM is the heart. The heart. So if you want to do it right, you got to have a good heart. So come check out DriveCentric and see what the heart's all about here. I'm telling you, your heart will fill up with some blood and you'll feel really great.
Oh yeah, a whole lot of that. So listen, everybody. We know that there's a lot of messages that you're going to get over this time. And we're going to say a whole lot, and you're going to hear a lot of wise people come up here and speak a whole lot. But we want to make sure that no matter what, that you do remember how to drop those F-bombs that don't offend the moms. Because we're not having an event with the Guy Coffee crew without you getting ready to forgive, focus, fly, and have a good time. So we're going to go ahead and do it. I don't know how many people over here know how to do it. There's a few people over here that know how to do it. And we're going to try to get them going. DriveCentric crew. We need Jenna, Matt, everybody over here. And I need some Kobe. I need some Tony. Let's see, Ashley. How many of y'all know how to drop some F-bombs? Who knows how to drop those F-bombs? Y'all know how to drop some F-bombs.
That's
you
right.
know how to drop some F-bombs, and I know you know how to drop some F-bombs. So as we get ready to transition, we're going to jump over to the NCAA trivia and the giveaway time, but we're going to make sure that we do forgive, focus, and fly. So this is where we are going to get loud and proud about it, everybody. So if you know the moves, help us out. On three, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Forgive, focus, fly, and keep growing, keep growing, keep growing. We appreciate you, each and every one of you that are watching. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. Keep sharing it around. Keep commenting.
That's
keep
right.
liking. Keep telling us what you want to see, who you want to see, and we might go track them down. I
That's
don't
right.
know. Anything can happen. We are in Vegas.
Let's go. Let's get ready for this NCAA. Bring it. Let's go.
Bring it. So if you all want, if anybody actually wants to go to the Final Four or wants to participate inside of the trivia, can I get a hand? Can I get a volunteer? I got one over there. Come on over here. I'm going to go ahead and seat you right here. Go ahead and take a seat right here. Where'd Ashley go?
Ashley, come on.
Sis. What's up? How are you? Come on up.
Okay,
Come
how you
on up.
doing?
Come on up. Your husband
Great
want
to
to be
see
up here
you.
too?
What's going on? I'm Fred.
Jesse,
Nice
come
to
on.
meet you, Mark. Pleasure. Good luck. I hope you wish you well. We're ready.
Oh, yeah.
We're bringing it.
Heck
We're
yeah, heck
bringing
yeah.
it. That's
Go ahead
right.
and take a seat wherever you like. You want to the love seat.
No,
That's
you know,
the
I'm
love
going to be
seat.
over here.
There you go.
Wherever. Doesn't matter. Just relax. All right.
We're doing Final Four.
Yes.
All right. So we're going to play a little pass the microphone around. So we'll start one over here for both of you all, and I'm going to give you one, sir. So these microphones are all hot.
All right,
So
let's see.
make sure you don't cuss in them. Now, this is all being streamed live, too. So just know that right now, everybody on
We are
social
live
media world is
right
seeing
now.
everything you all are doing right now on that camera. But that's okay. So this is an opportunity for you all to win something. We're going to try to fill these seats up with a couple more people and see what happens.
NCAA trivia?
So as we wait, who's your favorite team?
Okay.
The Spurs.
The Spurs. Okay, that's NBA. I don't
We
blame
went
you.
NBA.
What about college?
UT.
Okay, I like them. Let's go with that. All right, let's
How
go.
about the Spurs?
How about you?
UCLA Bruins.
The Bruins,
Bruins.
UCLA.
Okay,
What a great
okay,
tradition
okay,
of
okay.
basketball.
Bill Cinder.
Yes,
Bill
sir.
Walton.
Hey.
Awesome.
Yeah, oh, no doubt.
Reggie Miller.
Oh, yeah.
Ed O'Bannon.
Oh,
Kevin Love.
I forgot about Kevin Love playing there. That's right. What a good shout out there, man. Russell Wilson.
Wow, we feeding that.
Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook. Oh, that's right. Man,
Russell Westbrook.
man. So, you know, I'm a big fan. I'm a University of Kentucky fan.
Jamal Ashburn.
Jamal Mashburn. That's one of the reasons why I became a fan.
How you doing?
Very first year I ever played basketball. I moved to Kentucky, and Jamal Mashburn was the started that year. But the year before is the year that Christian Laettner hit that shot, right? And it was such a unique spot. Who here remembers the Christian Laettner shot?
Right there in the middle.
All right, that last second turnaround, like what happened right in front of John Pelfrey's face? I remember laughing so hard, like what just happened?
Who threw the pass?
Oh, of course, that was Grant Hill. You got. That's right. Get Chris Webber timeout. That's another legendary one. But yes, it was Grant Hill, and Grant Hill threw one heck of a pass. It was perfect. It was right there. Turn around, hold it, and it was bottoms. And I remember being like, I hate Christian Laettner.
All basketball trivia.
All right, so we got some basketball trivia for them.
We do have a little bit of basketball trivia for them. So let's see.
Good luck.
Trying to see here how we mix it up a little bit, but of course, it's really just gonna be on you all. Just like I'm down, I'm
I
ready
see
to rock,
Jesse
I'm
over
ready
there.
to do this.
He's all like, I know
Awesome,
the answer. Let's go.
Okay, well let's go ahead and start off by giving you some instructions for the game. And click in, and bam, bam, up. That's the first question. Going back one. A little slow with it. All right, we'll hold it right there.
All right.
All right, so let's explain the game real quick. Get ready to prove just how much basketball of a champ you are. Like any form of trivia, we are going to be putting the NCAA knowledge to the test. Show your expertise and dominate the game.
That's right.
What? First question up. Man, come on, Mr. Clicker. We're going to be down. Come on.
Well, you know.
Okay.
First question.
In what year did the NCAA Final Four basketball tournament first take place?
1939.
You had it right. So number one, bing, bing, bing.
bing.
All right,
awesome,
for you.
awesome. Got that. The answer is 1930, everybody. 1930.
39.
39.
1939.
39. Excellent. Okay, back up next. Which team holds the record for the most consecutive appearances in the Final Four?
UCLA.
I gotta say Duke.
Yep, UCLA, that's correct. Happens to be his favorite team. You gotta love that, right? But at UCLA, that's
Like, I knew that one.
Yeah, I could tell you, in the early days of NCAA tournament, they were the dominant team. Everybody knows. They just ran it. They were so dominant. There was like no. I don't even think anyone was really close. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Got Bill Walton.
Yeah.
Lou Alcindor.
Wilson.
Amazing ball players over there.
All right.
All right, I got the next question for you all. Who is the all-time leading scorer in a single NCAA Final Four tournament game? It has to be a Final Four tournament game. Who is the number one leading scorer of all time?
Larry Bird. We'll give you your options. Larry Bird,
Bill Bradley, Bill Walton, or Christian Laettner.
I'll go with Bill Walton.
He goes with Bill Walton.
Christian Laettner.
All right.
I'm just here to like hang out.
And
I don't know any.
I can tell you neither one was right, so you have two more options. There's Larry Bird, or you said Larry Bird, right?
No, I said Christian Laettner.
Oh, Christian Laettner. You have Larry Bird and Bill Bradley.
Larry Bird.
It's gotta be probably Bill Bradley.
Still get
I'll give you that. Bill Bradley, he got it. So you got that. Okay, so
Ooh.
1, right?
No, I got
No,
two.
2 to 1. That's right,
Yeah,
2 to 1.
2.
2 to 1, all. The next question. Which coach has the most Final Four appearances in NCAA men's basketball tournament history?
John Wooden.
Wooden. It's gotta be John Wooden.
Unfortunately, it's not John Wooden.
Really?
It is Coach Mike Krzyzewski. How do you pronounce it? Coach K.
That is fun to say.
But yeah, so the option, again, it was Coach K, guys. We'll go to the next one. Here we go. What was the lowest seeded team to ever win the NCAA men's tournament championship after reaching the Final Four?
A, Villanova,
Which was the number
which was
8
the number
seed.
8 seed. B,
Villanova.
Butler.
5 seed.
Man, we keep going through.
C, NC State, number 6. And UConn.
Villanova.
Villanova's correct.
Villanova is correct.
3 to
Bing,
1.
bing, bing.
All right.
Getting it.
Next question. Which city has hosted the most NCAA tournament Final Fours?
I think it's Indianapolis.
He got it. 2-3. Let's go.
Just like that.
2-4.
You don't
I keep
even-
taking away. My bad.
All right. Indianapolis is correct. Next question. In 1993, Chris Webber famously called a timeout.
Timeout. Called the timeout.
Yeah.
What game was it?
Finals against North
North
Carolina.
Carolina game.
We should get a point.
You both get a point for that.
5-3.
5-3. Awesome.
Yeah, once I saw Chris Webber, I knew what more or less.
Okay. You guys are doing this. Okay. Next question. Who holds the record for the most points scored in the entire NCAA men's basketball championship tournament, including the Final Four games? Is it A, Glenn Rice, B, Danny Manning, C, Christian Laettner, or D, Larry Bird?
I gotta go Christian Laettner.
I'm going to go with Glenn Rice.
And Glenn Rice it is.
6.
Bing, 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 bing. Excellent. Next question.
Good. All right. What team achieved the first perfect season, that's an undefeated season, in NCAA men's basketball history by winning the championship in 1975-76 season, including the Final Four?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Man, y'all know. Everybody knows that. I knew that was y'all. That's a good one.
Benson.
That's another 1-1 right there. You both got that. I like that. That's
The
good.
Hoosiers.
All right. So
Next question.
this is kind of an easy one. Which player hit the shot in the 1992 NCAA championship game? NCAA championship game scoring. No, that's not sure though. It was a Final Four game. So who hit the I know that for a fact. Which player hit the shot?
Christian Laserling. We got that.
Yeah, so you guys know that. So yeah, and who was it? Who passed it?
Grand Hill.
Grand
That's
Hill.
right.
All right.
Awesome. All right, so that's it. Those are the questions.
Nice.
Awesome.
Where do we land? Where do we land?
We're at 6-3.
I won.
6-3. Okay.
Dude, like I won.
Hey. Great job on that.
Congratulations.
Thank
So
you
tell
for
everybody who you are, what you
appreciate
do,
that.
where you're at.
Heck yeah.
My name is Mark Salcido. I'm with Tap Overdrive. Come to booth 4002. I'm right across the way from these outstanding guys. Wish everyone a great show.
All
Thank
right,
you.
man.
Awesome. And
Thank
tell
you.
us where you're from. Who you are, where you from?
Jesse from Auto
I'm
Genius.
just,
just
a
hold tight,
model
we'll get
genius, yeah.
And if you know this space, go ahead and tell everybody who you are. If you don't know, you need to. Great job, everybody.
Ashley Cavazos with DeMontron Automotive Group.
That's right. Heck yeah. Awesome. Well, car guys and car gals, we're so thankful that you all took the time to enjoy this NCAA trivia. We appreciate you all. Have an incredible show. Got to go ahead and catch a couple selfies. Come on.
Awesome.
Fred, jump in this.
And you know we always got to do a selfie time.
Got to get the selfies.
You know
we
how
want to
live
get
we're
the
gonna do
selfies
some
with you,
selfies.
everybody.
But folks, that's what I'm talking about. Come up here, have some fun with us, answer some questions, and you get to leave with some sweet tickets, And I love that. These tickets are going to be really, really used well. I could tell he's a huge fan. I love that. Glad we had a fan here because he almost knew every freaking answer, which was phenomenal, right? So sometimes we go through things and sometimes we miss answers, but I can tell you one thing. NCAA basketball has been going on for a long time, and to know that much knowledge, it takes a little bit of being a fan. It takes people like Jonathan running through here right now having fun. But listen, we have more giveaways, so do not go anywhere. We have so many things that we're going to be doing today that I'm excited about and swaggered about, because this is swagger mode right now, y'all. I just turned it on. So let's go. Let's have some fun. Hope you guys are enjoying what we have going on here. I know that this booth is bringing a lot of fun. Come on. Real quick, get up here really quick. I just want to, well, we got some time, man. Come on up here. You got 30 seconds to tell everybody. Hit them with a 50 little elevator pitch.
Elevator, plus, you're not here, you're getting FOMO.
Waiting on the NA so I can get on the
You're not here, you're getting FOMO.
That's right.
And
I like that.
this guy is amazing. DriveCentric's amazing. Thank you so much for hosting this stage for us to speak on and have fun with.
Well, it's not a problem at all. It's good to have people like you around. One thing I love about Jonathan is if you all don't know his product, come meet the person. The person is phenomenal. He brings great energy. Let's go! Every time I've ever talked to him, he always makes me smile, and he always lets me know how much he appreciates me, and I feel the same way about you, brother. So it's always good to have you around.
You the man. Thank you for having me up. And again, if you ain't here, you probably got FOMO.
Come by here at DriveCentric, but how can everybody get a hold of you if they want to?
Oh, listen, I'm Jonathan Thompson. They call me JT. Automotive Marketing Gurus is the company. What I believe to be the largest, fastest growing non-agency automotive marketing team, virtual marketing team. And hit me up on amg.team.
That's right. And please do. Make sure you reach out to him. He's worth the conversation. I promise you he'll save you some money and make you some money. It's kind of weird how that works.
Save some money and make some money.
Thank you, JT. I appreciate you, brother. There's a lot of great people that we're going to have on the stage today. A lot of great vendors are going to be walking through here. A lot of amazing dealers are in here getting demos right now, and I see all these great screens filled with so much information. I know they're getting blown away by how the CRM works here, how the people work here, and how the technology is working for them. Because that's the thing, I think that as we get into the next decade of automotive, if you're not into your technology and if you're not really forward thinking and looking for ways to evolve it, but more importantly, to use it, right? Like, even if there's a good tool, if you don't use it, it's a useless tool. So we want to make sure that there's a tool that you not only is a great tool, but it's something that I know you're going to use. And that's something that's really important to us here at DriveCentric. We want to make sure that the tool is used. And I think that's the reputation that we have, is this is a CRM that your salespeople want to use. This is a CRM that your sales managers want to be able to, hold their team accountable or really show where the data is and be able to really pull and mine the data that they need to be able to communicate and really to be able to even advertise and market to them. There's so much information in the CRM that if you use it right, could be amazing, right? So we got to make sure that CRM is known. And if your CRM is not being used a lot, there's a reason. That's because they're not great support. Your sales pros don't believe in it. They'd rather just write down on a piece of paper and hope things happen. So I believe that what you do here is that you get an opportunity to do more. You get an opportunity to like really have a tool that your people are going to use. Not only will your people use it, but they're going to love it. So make sure you guys do that. How you doing, sir? I see you got your North Carolina on. That's right. Is that where you're from? No, you're just a fan? That's awesome. I'm a UK fan, so. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry about that. But no, it's good. I love some UNC. I'm a big fan of basketball, and obviously, you guys are a great basketball school. So great school in general. I have friends that went to school that graduated. Great school. So awesome. You all here to have some fun? You guys here for the NCAA basketball game? No? You're here to see someone? Check out what's happening? Awesome. Awesome. I'm Fred. Nice to meet you. Pleasure. Chris, nice to meet you, Chris. Oh, awesome. Well, great. What it's all about, meet the people. Who's going to be in your pod? Oh, yeah, you don't know yet? Okay, great. Do you know who your sales rep was? Oh, okay, I'll be happy to help you find that. Okay. All right, good. Let me go find someone for you. You guys want to check some stuff out about it and all that? Oh, awesome. Great news. So, DriveCentric team, we have a couple dealers here that are getting ready to sign up, right? Or turning it on right now, and they already have. Well, we appreciate that so much, a lot. You know, I'm sure you know that the tool is phenomenal. But what I love about the tool the most, and I think you all agree on social media, is that the tool, that the people, hands down, the people here, they care about you all. And their support, you ever have a problem, they're going to take care of you all so well. That's why I've teamed up with them. You know, and we're out here screaming. I got sequence jacket on for them. That's how much I believe in them, right? So I don't wear these often, but I do love this product, and I do love the people more than the product. So you guys are very welcome to the family. Excited to have you here. DriveCentric is all what it's all about. So it's awesome stuff. So I'm going to go find you somebody here in a second, and then we'll get you guys moving and grooving. I think they are right now. All right, so awesome stuff. So what's next, folks? What we do is we're going to be having an interview very soon. And the interview is going to start in about 15 minutes. And we're going to be having a great conversation with our people over at Hive. Or if you've been seeing our new show, it's called The Fake Podcast. I'm excited to talk about The Fake Podcast. We're going to do the battle of the podcast. Guy Coffee versus The Fake Podcast. And just kidding, we're going to combine our shows together and bring you guys some really great information. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some opportunities. We're going to have some stuff to brew. Whoa. Hey, you know, I'm up here. We do have a couple gentlemen. I was seeing if you could find a DriveCentric representative to help them out. So, you know, as Lou's doing that with his shiny jacket and Michaeling it out, but they're going to find them somewhere to have some fun. It's good talking with you all, man. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, appreciate you. See, as you see, you got a couple of dealers that just signed up, and they're really they're here to meet the people here now, and that's what it is. So even if you're a new dealer just signed up, but you haven't really had a chance to meet the team, this is a great place to come by and check them out and have some fun with them. And is that right? Hey, how you doing, Mike? I'm Fred. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, so disregard the eBay badge. How about it?
Nathan or Tyler? Okay. I believe they are, yes. Nathan or Tyler. We have a dealer here for you. Come on now. I love it. I appreciate you, sir. If you want, they're just covered up, but I'm sure we'll find somebody for you. I don't want you to be sitting. If you want to have a seat, something cold to drink? Okay. Awesome, awesome. So we're gonna have the fake podcast on here. We're gonna have some fun with them. We're gonna bring some really good energy with them, and it's gonna be one of those things where two powers collide, just two different types of energies, right? It's gonna be really neat to see us up here, have some fun. We're gonna poke fun at each other, but we're also gonna bring some really great information for you all to be able to get everything that you need to make sure that everything is running smoothly. This way that you're educated while you're here, right? This is more than just entertainment. This is edutainment. This is to have fun while you're getting educated, and I can't wait to do that for all the people that we have. And like I said, if you're here and you love to read, we have a book here, Glenn Lundy's book. His newest book is here for you to be able to come grab. You might even go get a signed copy if you get up here at the right time, right? So make sure you guys come check that out. You guys do all that. But I love it, man. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing every sales pro here, every representative here with someone, and that's a pretty amazing thing. It's good to see them keep buzzing and keep moving and keep grooving. I see a lot of amazing dealers walking in here right now, so you got some really good stuff. It's awesome things going on. Hello, how are y'all doing today? Fantastic. Love the suit. Looks great. GQ, bro. GQ. You know, wait. So how can I help you two? Are you both here to see anyone in particular? Well, let me ask you a few questions. You mind if I put a microphone in your hand?
It's my favorite thing.
All right, well, I'm going to ask you just a first thing is, what's your name?
My name's Hannah.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Fred.
Fred.
Yeah, I'm Fred. They call me the Subprime Hero. We're with the Guy Coffee podcast. We're also with DriveCentric. We're here working with them. So are you currently a client of DriveCentric?
I am a freshman at Northwood University in Midland, Michigan.
Ah! Did they tell you to come by and see Fred? I hope they did, and you guys got your both a little swagger pack. I love it. SOS. Well, thank you all for being here. Thanks for being students of that. How are you liking going to the North? I love it. I love the people there for one. But how are you liking that, and what is your future endeavors with that?
So I'm studying automotive aftermarket management, and so far it's one of my favorite places on the earth.
Wow.
I can't express how much I loved it the first time I went, and I've never looked back. It brought me here. It's bringing me to Chicago next week, and Grand Rapids, Michigan, all for automotive.
This business is beautiful.
Yes.
I just want you to know, are you a student also?
I got a Jolly Rancher in my mouth, so cut me some slack if you may. Thank you. My name is Colin Kubik. I am a marketing communications major at Northwood. I'm in my 4th year now. Traditionally, I'm a 3rd year student, but a little extra time never hurt anybody. I am here as well as this lovely lady Hannah, and we are part of the executive board at Northwood, right?
Yeah.
So all of us are here kind of representing and also trying to bring awareness to the really cool car show that we do out there. Have you guys heard of it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know all about it?
Yeah, and you guys, and I'm looking forward to you guys' summer camp this year too.
Right on. All right. Hey, so you're well informed.
I'm planning on being there this year. I know that Jenna sent me the dates of it, and she was like, hey, make sure you set this on your calendar, because last year we couldn't make it. So worst case scenario, we're going to make a beautiful video for you all to watch while you guys are there. So it's going to be great, but I'm excited for you all. You're at the right place at the right time at the right industry. I'm telling you, so blessings to have people going to get education the way you are and changing it. So that's what I love. I mean, for all you all out there on social media right now watching this, know that the future is bright. It is bright. Won't you both come up here really quick, actually? Come over here. I want to highlight these two. These are two students right now learning the automotive industry. This is the future of automotive right here. There's education beyond high school. Here's a microphone for you. There's education beyond just going to a dealership and learning. Now you can go to a school and get educated and be infused into this industry. So far, what's your favorite thing about NADA so far?
Oh man, my favorite thing would have to be the people that I've met have brought me farther into this industry. I've met you guys, and now I know you're going to come to my camp. You're going to broadcast the university that I love, the people that I love. You guys are showing me ways of life that I haven't even experienced yet.
No, you have no idea, my friend. You have no idea. How about you?
I really enjoy the fact that I can talk to anybody and they can tell me their story. That's the biggest part, because I want to be able to see where I might be someday and things that I haven't even thought of or imagined or dreamed of. People can tell me these things that, light a fire to my creative imagination. That's what it's all about, truthfully.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I love that, and I'm telling you, you all are going to bring fire to this industry. You all are going to make the change. This industry is shifting, and this industry is going in the right direction right now. I love it because there's good, honest people out there doing honest business. They're getting more educated. They're using the correct tools. And it starts with a company like this, DriveCentric. Have you guys heard of DriveCentric?
Yeah.
Great. That's right. So they're hearing about that at Northwood right now. They're hearing about DriveCentric while they're going to school to learn about automotive. Come on now. I love that. I love that. I love that. So what was the buzz about DriveCentric? I'm just curious.
Oh boy, we haven't learned too much yet because we've been out of school for a few days now. But when we came here, they said, we want you to go meet DriveCentric. So we're
Wow. Well,
here, willing to learn whatever you guys have to offer, and we're going to bring it back to them.
One thing that they offer is a whole big bag of fun. Okay, they have so much fun working wherever it is that they get to work and making sure that they bring the solutions to dealers that you all would absolutely have a blast there, because it's always like being a kid. With that said, everybody, we want to make sure that we can take a break real quick for those of you that are hanging out inside of social media world on this live stream, and we want to go ahead and cue a quick video for you to be able to see some of what it's like at the DC20 experience. So don't change that dial, everybody. Pay attention to that, and we'll be right back. You all, thank you so much for being here. We're so excited for you all. Have a great time, and we'll be right back. See you soon.
You did so well.
It's conversations, not campaigns. That's another aspect of our future, like email blast tools. We want people to generate conversations, not another campaign that I'm just going to swipe and throw in the trash. Be effective, be timely with your communication. Easy to say, but it's very, if you don't have these data points and you're effectively communicating at the right time, and you are like people, the big word or the big trending topic is the CDP, right? And all these things. And it's like man, I love that that is a part of the overall vision and everything like that. But DriveCentric, you know, CRM specifically, sit in a very unique position. You know, we are DriveCentric. In the past, it used to be just a database hungry element, but now we can effectively use those data points in the system. But it's one thing to use them; it's another thing to take action as a user in conjunction with everything. Because how we've structured everything, now I can promote tasks. Now I can not only promote the task, but you have the clear, easy to read back and forth communication, and you see the history, not just the history, the complete history inside DriveCentric. And it's not like text over here, emails are over here. No, it's just like, it's just
right
like,
there.
it's just like, and you have so much more context, and you can relate to that customer very quickly, and you can communicate more effectively with all of that.
Just like you said, quickly and more effectively. And that is the key, because that's the kind of information and that's the way people believe they should get information, is quickly and effectively.
It's conversations, not campaigns. That's another aspect of our future, like email blast tools. We want people to generate conversations, not another campaign that I'm just going to swipe and throw in the trash. You know, be effective, be timely with your communication. Easy to say, easy to say, but it's very, if you don't have these data points and you're effectively communicating at the right time. And you are like people, the big word or the big trending topics is the CDP, right? And all these things. And it's like, man, I love that that is a part of the overall vision and everything like that. But DriveCentric, you know, CRM specifically, sit in a very unique position. You know, we are, you know, in the past, it used to be just a database hungry element, but now we can effectively use those data points in the system. But it's one thing to use them; it's another thing to take action as a user in conjunction with everything. Because how we've structured everything, now I can promote tasks. Now I can not only promote the task, but you have the clear, easy to read back and forth communication, and you see the history, not just the history, the complete history inside DriveCentric. And it's not like text over here, emails are over here. No, it's just like, it's just
right
like,
there.
it's just like, and you have so much more context, and you can relate to that customer very quickly, and you can communicate more effectively with all of that.
Just like you said, quickly and more effectively. And that is the key, because that's the kind of information and that's the way people believe they should get information, is quickly and effectively.
The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform that lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer.
Your recommendation, what's your take on the difference between DriveCentric and any other CRM out there?
Yeah, I appreciate that question so much. I am a raving fan advocate of DriveCentric as a team, as being the people behind the technology and of the technology itself. When I recommend DriveCentric dealers, the actual fastest recommendation was I recommended it to them on Tuesday, and by Friday they had signed agreements and switched CRMs. Like in 3 days, switched CRMs. Now, it wasn't solely my recommendation that did that, but it was a contributing factor. The general manager and owner said, John, I know that you know what's going on. I've been in over 3,000 dealerships in 7 countries and 3 continents. I've seen a thing or two.
Yeah.
And so when I say, look, I'm telling you, DriveCentric specifically is the Facebook of CRMs. The most common compliment I get when I recommend them to a dealer who takes this seriously.
In there, little hive juice in that mug.
Yeah.
No, but we're gonna have them on the stage here in about 30 minutes. They're gonna be up here. The fake podcast. I can't wait to have some fun with them. We're gonna just see who's more DriveCentric. We got a lot of things that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna talk about the hive, what's happening over there right now, what they're bringing to market, and what's so amazing about their product. I love that. Great people with great product, but more importantly, like I said, it's the people. That's why I always say people first. So bring people before you make your profit, and you're always gonna do well. I promise.
That's right. Relationships over revenue, people over profits, everybody. You know the deal. But you got to remember that no matter what products you have inside of your business, you have to have people that use them, right? And not just use them, but maximize them. And the thing that we've loved most about being able to see how DriveCentric actually translates into dealers is that people are happy to use the product. The sales pros use their CRM, and they don't just shortcut it. They use it to be able to set themselves up for success, whether it's for the day, for the month, or to be able to communicate directly with the customer. One thing that we absolutely love about DriveCentric is how you can inject videos directly into the communication with your customers. So that can help out in many different areas, right? Whether it's just saying, hey, look, I found the keys to the car that we're looking for and you were coming to test drive. Or why don't you take a look at how bald these tires are? You might want to go ahead and, check out a new set. So many different tools that can be used.
There's a lot of tools, and the thing about it is it's a tool that actually helps you set appointments too, which Lou and I believe that a professional works by appointment only. When you're a professional and you actually understand what that means, is that I'm not going to just hope things happen. I'm going to make things happen. I'm going to set appointments. I want to confirm my appointments. I'm going to make sure that they show up and have an experience. That is a true professional. We also believe if you don't have somebody in front of you, you're technically unemployed.
Yep, you ain't got a job.
Right? So when you talk about those two things combined, it's very important that we have a tool like DriveCentric, and we have people behind that tool making sure that the tool is working right for you dealers and for your customers, more importantly, right?
That's right. And because of that, we want to make sure that you do get the chance, if you are inside of Vegas over the next 3 days, that you do go ahead and come out to 4001 West and go ahead and schedule a demo. There are demos happening all over the place right now. Whole lot of technical actions and answers and questions being made right now. And that's what we absolutely love about this event, is because there is so much information that's being downloaded by everybody that's participating. So don't be one of those that doesn't get your part of the party, and you actually learn a little something new. You find out something that you can actually bring back to your team and inject it into your culture. But it's not enough to just grab a tool and bring it home, right, Fred?
No. I brought plenty of tools back that just sit in my garage collecting dust, right? It's why are you bringing that tool back, and are you going to utilize it? Is there a purpose behind it? And there is. And that's the thing I love about technology, is that these tools with technology, they could be as simple as in your hand. Like you could have your DriveCentric tool right here. You could be at home. You could be working. You could be on the lot looking for ups on the lot. And you could sit here and make your emails, make your texts, set up appointments, all right here in your hand. You can make videos of vehicles on your lot and send them to your customers while you're there, all on a simple tool right here. So when you make it easy for a customer or a salesperson to use, or anybody, they're going to use it. But when it becomes super difficult for them to learn and take the next step, they start to go, it's too many steps. I'm going to put that away. It's no different than how we talk about clients don't want to click more than twice. Right? The more they click, the less likely they're going to keep going on your page. So we got to make sure that we get to our customers faster, and having a tool like this allows us to do it anytime, any place, anywhere. Literally, if you have a signal, you can communicate.
And you can actually find out what your people are doing. So many times there's so many dealers that you go through the day and you don't know what your people have done. You ask them and they'll kind of give you a number, or they'll say I've made this many calls, or they say I've made this many dials.
That's right.
Maybe I've made this many text messages. but you can jump right in there and see what it is that they've been using because the app works directly through the portal that your salesperson's using all day, which is their cell phones. And they can go right in there. You can see how many text messages that they're sending out. You can even get a little bit of help, a little chat GPT help, right? Get a little bit of augmentation assistance to be able to help you maybe throw a little bit of maybe smarter language. I know I need a little bit of help with how I put my words together, and it may not come across good when it comes to grammar, but with augmented assistance, you can actually get a little bit of that grammar in control, right, Tony? That's right.
And much better control as you put those words together, right? So, and that's important. A lot of times you get a little confused on how is this message going to sound to my customer. Well, that's what this tool does too. It helps you be able to make that message clearer. This way there's no issues in the words that we use. You ever read a message and thought they were being mean and then you go, oh no, I'm sorry, I just read it with the wrong tone. Right. It's all about that. And this way helps you pronounce that tone a little bit easier through words without actually having to speak.
And emojis, right?
Emojis.
You can even throw emojis into it to help you out with that. Even if you don't know what emoji needs to get injected into that, it can kind of send a little bit of that personal information. Now, we are going to have a little bit of a contest, maybe a little bit of a game where we do find out, and this is during tomorrow's session where we talk about a little bit more AI. And I think we got a robot that's going to be out here, right?
Oh,
robot that's going to be out here.
We have a little robot going to be rolling around here, so come check that out. You know, as we go into the future of automotive, it's changing. It's evolving every single day. And I love it. As you go around these halls here and you sit at the expo hall and you see all these different businesses, there's new ones out here that are bringing new ideas and some new technologies. Or maybe even they're taking an older technology and just making it updated to be able to be used today way easier, right? Because that's the whole point of technology, is not to make things harder. It's actually to make things better and smoother.
Easier, right?
Yeah, easier. So I love that.
So let's go ahead and ask a couple questions here, because we got a few people that are coming through the crowd, waiting for a few demos, a little bit going on. But for those of you that are paying attention on the live stream, go ahead and drop a quick comment in there of what it is that you want to see your team do with the CRM, and what it is that you actually want out of your CRM. You don't have to name what CRM you're using now. We already know most everybody's going to switch to DriveCentric. But let's ask some of the people that are hanging out here. I got man Joe Lopez over there. It's kind of close to me. I got somebody in my family called Joe Lopez. He's already out of the picture. But I got Jeff Ramsey over here. What's going on, Jeff? Welcome to the party. What's going on, Robert? How are you all? Where are you guys from?
Maryland, Mid-Atlantic.
Maryland. Okay, you get some good seafood out there. You're from Maryland too?
Yep.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Where are you from? Another Maryland inside of the house. Awesome.
That's that lobster state right there.
Where is the best place to get lobster out there inside of your neck of the woods? Crabs. You don't have a lobster out there? Up a little bit more. Okay. And inside of that, speaking of CRMs, because we're over here talking about the best CRM system that there is, what is it that you all have been seeing as one of the biggest challenges of getting salespeople to use the CRM? Anybody want to take that? Tracking?
Reporting, yes. Knowing when they're sending the right thing at the right time.
Gotcha.
So we just switched 3 stores to you. We got another 3 switching. And he's switching here in like 2 months.
I got 2 months. I had 2 months with you, and then they gave me a new store that I went back to Ely. So.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I enjoy the product. I think the engagement is great. It's from a standpoint of today's salespeople, they're very accustomed to ease of use. Facebook, Instagram.
Yes.
DriveCentric is app-based, and it really works.
That's awesome. So if you didn't hear that, everybody, we're saying that they just turned on their 3 stores, or they're turning on their 3 stores to DriveCentric. And the biggest issue that they've had is being able to have people participate with it. So it's fantastic that they're actually out here. You're absolutely right. And the one thing is that DriveCentric is a tool that salespeople use because it's so much like a video game. What about over here, my man? What's the name? TJ. What's happening, TJ, from Colorado? What's happening? So what is it that you've seen as one of the challenges for your people inside of your store using the CRM?
Sure. I think prior to using DriveCentric, one of the things that people would struggle with is feeling like everything was just task-based, that there wasn't actual engagement involved. It was just checking off a list to get through and struggling to find out, which people to properly attack in order to use, have the best use of their time.
So they help, one, the system itself helps to be able to give them, hey, if you're going to work on a task, work on these tasks, right? Because if there's anything that we hate, it's having so many tasks that then they don't do anything. And then they just clear the task. There's something that we have called in Make It Happen Mapping, where we say you got to make sure that you complete, not clear the tasks, because you just wiping it out isn't really helping your business, isn't really helping you go forward, isn't helping you advance that relationship with the customer. And we do love. So we got another DriveCentric user inside of the house. Awesome. That's really, really great news.
I love that, and it's very true. The way you can communicate. And I love what you said earlier when he was talking. He had mentioned that that the salespeople, they can use Facebook, they can do all these things. They like to communicate. Well, same thing as the customers. Customers want to be communicated where they communicate.
Yes.
I look at the next generation. I have a son who's 20 years old, and on that way he communicates with his friends isn't text messaging, isn't calling. They get on social and they text, mostly Snapchat. So when they talk, they send little quick snaps back and forth. They send voice memos back and forth, but they don't get on the phone. It's a different thing. They don't look at the phone like we do. They look at it as a tool, right? They look at it as like a platform for them to be able to use, almost like a computer in their pocket, because that's what it is. It's a computer in our pocket these days. It's come so far over the last, it's been 14 years since I really remember thinking about the smartphone. I remember BlackBerry came out and then iPhone came out around about 14 years ago, maybe longer now. I don't even know.
Has it been that long?
Well, iPhone 15, 16 are out or something like that. So it's been out for a while. So when you think about how far it's come, just that one tool, even when the smartphone first came out, it's nothing like it is today. It's even way better, way more. Even the cameras on them are better than half the cameras that we use for streaming.
So true. True. Oh, we got a couple of more people in the house here. We got Jason and Jamie. J and J walking up here. We got Evansville, Ellisville, and Belleville, Illinois.
Oh, right
so tell us real quick, what have you seen as being some of the biggest challenges that you've seen inside of your stores with salespeople using the CRM? Are you already switched to DriveCentric yet? You have? Okay, so we're in between. Awesome. So go ahead.
I was just telling him that I wish they did better guiding them on task setups instead of them creating their own task. Instead of, if they closed out the right stuff, call this guy in 3 days, because, and their tasks pile up on them, so we go in and clean it out. But really, if you guys got a little better at something, that'd be it too.
Heck yeah.
Like it.
Awesome.
That's why he's here.
Heck yeah. And so you don't have to name CRMs. You don't have to name who you're using now. But they said the old Vin Solutions, right? So inside of that, what has been some of the challenges you've seen just in getting salespeople to interact with the CRM system?
Was too much busy work.
Where
the tasks aren't really moving a sale forward. So it's just busy work.
Yeah.
And everything I've heard about DriveCentric is it's an engagement tool.
That's right.
So that's where we're missing the boat.
That's awesome. Heck yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So you came to the right place. Not only is it an engagement tool, but they will custom it to your way your team runs, right? They're not going to just be one way to every dealer across the nation. Every dealer is going to be different how they speak to their people, and so are their people that they're speaking to, right? So it's important that you find the right one that's not only going to, pretty much everyone will cater to you, but they work hard for you. Like the moment that you need it, they'll help you and show you even how to do it. This way that when you need to do it again, it's simple, click of a couple buttons. It's very fast, very easy to use, and that's what the whole point behind the DriveCentric is to make it very easy, right? Make it simple for the dealer so that you will use it. Because like you said, the busy work, I don't like busy work either, and I don't like to just do stuff just to do stuff, right? I want to do something that's going to help me go to the next step. So as long as I'm taking steps forward, not in the same spot, I'm happy, and that's key. Our salespeople are big time like that, right? And I love that about salespeople because they're hustlers. I get it, but they have to learn that this tool is actually a great tool for them. When we get some of the old school sales pros out there, their CRMs are kind of like, man, I don't know, I still use a Stuker box, right? And you're like, cool, I did too, but now I use a CRM, and now I don't even have to think about it. It just pops up. I'm good. If I'm somewhere and I want to check it out, I have my phone and I can look at it really quick. I don't have to worry about opening a box, going through index cards or my notebook and seeing what's going on. So it is a great tool, and it's phenomenal. And I think more importantly, you're going to love the people and how much they want to help. So it's really
and one thing about sales pros, everybody, is that we understand they're very stimulated by things that are advancing the car deal. If they ever feel like that it's something that's just work, they're going to evade it, or they're going to act like they did it, okay, just to be able to get their managers off of their back. Inside of that, you want to be able to make sure that you're making the task to be something that is relevant to what it is that does advance a sale forward. What is critical is that you do communicate inside of your dealership about the things that are most important to you all. And what we love about DriveCentric is they can help customize the entire experience to what is working for you. We got a couple other people over here. I want to say hello to my man Jake. What's happening, Jake? Jake, where are you from? Minneapolis, from Walser. Welcome to the party. So tell us real quick, what has been one of the challenges you've seen with your people working inside of the CRM or not working inside of the CRM?
I think more than anything, just keeping up with the amount of tasks that they get. Auto snoozing them, canceling them, ignoring them, faking them, and so forth.
And are you on DriveCentric? Yes. And another one on DriveCentric.
Handle all that for it. So.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. Well, awesome.
27 stores on it.
27 stores. That's what I'm talking about.
Walser Group is a great group. A lot of great people.
Yeah, we love the Walser
Very
Group.
forward thinking in so many ways. I love how you guys work not only
Shout out
with
to
the technology, but also because of the diversity and inclusion that you guys do up there. It's powerful what you do for everyone.
Is any of my support crew here? Do you know?
I'm sure they are.
Is any of the support group,
Pod
DriveCentric
3.
crew, is Pod 3
You got a Pod 3
represented up in here?
support group over here?
We got any Pod 3 crew?
Are you
Usually the
looking
pods,
for them
they're over there doing, they're
They are.
handling, solving problems on location.
I'm glad you know your pod, Pod 3,
That's
right?
right.
And they do. They have a few pods, and every one of their pods is special to their people, right? They assign them and they help you. I love it. It's all about that technology and that speaking. So, what's going on, everybody? How you doing?
You got to catch them high fives.
Let's go.
Come on through. Keep coming through with the high fives. Bam. Watch out now. There we go. Heck yeah.
That's right.
Awesome. People are piling up all over the place. This entire event is starting to stack up with a whole lot of buzzing energy. And speaking of buzzing energy, there's going to be a whole lot of energy that's going to be coming up over here as we get some of the
about 13 more minutes.
Hive up over here. In about 13 minutes, you're going to see the Fake Podcast crew and the Guy Coffee crew kind of make it do what it do. What we want to make sure that you get the chance to do is check out what's happening at the next DC20 event inside of March, which is going to be out there in the St. Louis area, having fun at the headquarters of DriveCentric. And my man, Joe Lopez, is back. Joe, I got to ask you a question, Joe. Real quick, what has been one of the challenges you've seen as being one of the hardest things to help to get your team activated on their CRM or to use their CRM? What are the things that have been more or less, I don't know, the hang-up points inside of your stores?
For me, it's just been a lot of automation for them. You know, it's a lot of time when they spend with the customer and not being able to follow up sometimes stops. So what I'm looking for with DriveCentric is someone to continue to keep working their CRM while they're busy with the customer, because I want to focus on that customer that's there in front of them, but also get the next one lined up for them.
Awesome. Joe Lopez, where you from?
Wonderful.
Awesome. From California. California love. Awesome. We're excited about that. Thank you, Mr. Joe, for that.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you.
So, Solutionaries, we do have one over here. He's the one person that we've asked so far that doesn't have DriveCentric yet. So, anybody from DriveCentric want to help out my man Joe Lopez and give him a little bit more information? I'm sure he'll be able to see exactly why making that switch would be sound for his dealership and for his people, because one thing that we do know is that salespeople use the product. That's something you're going to hear us say so much here, everybody, that they use it, they like using it, and they like customizing it to what it is that they need to get their jobs done for the day. We got a few more people over here holding a couple of, what do we got here? Okay, what's happening? What's your name? Tatiana and Daniel. Where are you all from? Beaufort, South Carolina. South Carolina, awesome. Welcome to the party. So excited that you guys are here. When did you guys get to Vegas? Wednesday. Man, we've been Vegasing for a little bit. Awesome. And how long are you guys staying here for? You're leaving tomorrow. Why are you leaving the party so soon? Gotta get back. Gotta get to work. Awesome. Excellent. So there's a lot of parties that are actually happening this year for NADA. A lot of things going on. Did you guys get the chance to go out to the Sphere event? What was that like for you all?
It's fantastic. I've never experienced anything like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. What was one of the highlights there?
Obviously the movie, how the display was just out of this world. I think it was like 800K or so. I don't know. It's crazy clear.
Heck yeah. Almost feeling like you're there.
Yeah.
Right. That's Heck yeah. So for those of you that don't know what it is that happened, so the one of the reception events that occurred for the NADA 2024 event was held at the Sphere, and the incredible experience that happens at the Sphere, and now I'm telling you that's a pretty pricey ticket, but people that were able to go out there were, one, get able to go do some fellowshipping and be able to have an incredible experience that I'm sure they will never, ever, ever forget. How many people that can hear my voice were actually at the Sphere last night? How many were actually out there? I don't see too many hands. No, Scott Joseph is in the building, everybody. Legends are walking all over the place.
Bourbon and cigars himself right there.
Check it out. That's
my guy.
gonna be. Heck yeah.
Another
Man,
Kentucky
we got to
friend right
definitely
there.
be out there. Kentucky's in the house. We're excited about that.
Let's go, Big Blue.
So let me see. I mean, we got a whole lot of representation inside of the building, Fred. We got vendors that are now making their way all around, allied partners that are making their way around,
man, it's crazy.
dealers are making their way around, and this is exactly what a great trade show feels like. I even seen a little bit of food starting to get dispersed. I'm getting pumped up about that.
I like it.
I'm getting pumped up about that.
I like it a lot.
This area is buzzing. Want to be able to get the chance to take the camera around with us a little bit to be able to see what's happening. But you all make sure that you do stay tuned, because soon enough, again, we're going to be right here having some hive time with the fake podcast crew and us, making it do what it do. Hopefully we can get a couple of good laughs, have a little bit of a good time, and maybe even, I don't know, take a seat or two.
Maybe. We got about 8 minutes before we have that crew up here, so be ready for that. We're excited to have them up here to bring some of that fire and really just have a good time. You know, I enjoyed the company of them three, I should say. And I'm looking forward to learning more about what they're doing right now, because they're doing some really funny stuff. If you guys haven't seen their show, the Fake Podcast, go check it out. It's hilarious. They're really trying to bring something new. The way they kick everything off is awesome, and you know, we're going to be trying to do a little flavor of that today. So be ready for that in about 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
And before that happens, everybody, we want you to go ahead and take another look at what it's like at the DC20 experience. During the DC20 events, we have been able to go out there and interview some of the dealers, some of the users, and not just, when we say the dealers, we're not just saying the owners or the operators or the general managers. We're talking about BDC department. We're talking about the actual marketing departments. We're talking about the departments that use the CRM system. And what happens there is a great, it's like a whole lot of gelling, right? Whole lot of gelling going on.
Like a felon.
Gellins and felons and all of that stuff. But a whole lot of fun stuff that happens at that event, where people get to find out how to use the tool even better, or how to unlock some of the apparatuses inside of that system that take you to the next level. Some of those tools are incredible, but you got to find out from somebody that's actually using them, right?
I always think that's the best way. You know, we at DriveCentric, we can just talk about how great our product is, but when you get here and you actually sit down with all the other users and find out how great the tool is working for them, it gets you excited. It actually puts all that faith inside to this tool, right? A lot of times it's hard to believe in something because you've made all these shifts, dealers. I'm telling you, I know I've changed my CRM, I've done this, it's still not working. Well, I'm telling you, that's not the fault of the CRM, it's the fault of the people at the CRM. A lot of times the CRM is working, it's just nobody's supporting you on it. Or maybe you're not holding enough people accountable for what they're doing. Leadership has to be bought into. You can't just buy a product and hope leadership does it. You have to have them involved and let them help you make that decision on what tool is best for the team. They know the team really well. If you have an operation of 5+ sales pro and you have a sales manager on the floor, they know your team. So figure out how they know how to make them communicate. So I'm excited about that.
So many times, everybody, when you start to wave them in to come in, that's when they walk away. It's so hilarious.
They're like, not now.
But in that, we are going to go and take a quick break, everybody. Go ahead and check out this DC20 experience, where there is just a little bit of an explanation of what it is that's happening at that incredible event that we love, and we're probably going to be at all of those events. Because one, the food's always awesome, the games are always fun. They have an indoor pickleball court, I'm
telling you,
inside.
We get down there too.
It's
every
incredible.
morning. We get there early, play some pickleball, and get ready to do some fun, right, and learn. But it's a great environment, which shows you what they're going to do for you at your stores. So they're going to bring that great environment for your sales pros.
Yes, sir. So the Fake Podcast coming to you soon. We will be right back.
Your recommendation, what's your take on the difference between any other CRM out there?
Yeah, I appreciate that question so much. I am a raving fan advocate of DriveCentric as a team, as being the people behind the technology and of the technology itself. When I recommend DriveCentric dealers, the actual fastest recommendation was I recommended it to them on Tuesday, and by Friday they had signed agreements and switched switched CRMs, like in 3 days, switched CRMs. Now, it wasn't solely my recommendation that did that, but it was a contributing factor. The general manager and owner said, John, I know that you know what's going on. I've been in over 3,000 dealerships in 7 countries and 3 continents. I've seen a thing or two.
Yeah.
And so when I say, look, I'm telling you, DriveCentric specifically is the Facebook of CRMs. The most common compliment I get when I recommend them to a dealer who takes this seriously and looks at it, they say, John, it's one of the first tools I've ever seen, like a CRM. The first one I've ever seen salespeople actually want to use and want to spend time in.
Bingo.
And that's the answer that you want, isn't it, dealer? Don't you want tools that people want to spend time in?
Yes.
Now, obviously, the technology behind DriveCentric is very thoughtful. Part of the reason why it was built by dealers first. A lot of technology companies out there, they were built by tech people who wanted to capitalize on the car business. DriveCentric was literally built by an auto group internally, created for the purpose of enhancing their dealerships, and then troubleshooted and processed through their production to say, hey, how do we refine this in such a way that the user experience, the actual end user, the salesperson, enjoys the data and enjoys the information. Management enjoy the data, enjoy the information. So I like solutions that solve problems in a meaningful way. And that's why I'm a fan of DriveCentric, because them and the people behind the scenes do it in a meaningful way.
Man, that is strong. I mean, because there's so much intention in everything, though. As much as it seems as though it's just fun and free, it is meticulously aligned. It's put in place, and we absolutely love it. And we're excited about going to the ball game, having some fun tonight, because that is fused inside of the experience over here at DC 20.
It's conversations, not campaigns. That's another aspect of our future, like email blast tools. We want people to generate conversations, not another campaign that I'm just going to swipe and throw in the trash. Be effective, be timely with your communication. Easy to say, but it's if you don't have these data points and you're effectively communicating at the right time. And you are like people, the big word or the big trending topic is the CDP, right? And all these things. And it's like, man, I love that is a part of the overall vision and everything like that. But DriveCentric, CRM specifically, sit in a very unique position. We are, in the past, it used to be just a database hungry element, but now we can effectively use those data points in the system. But it's one thing to use them; it's another thing to take action as a user in conjunction with everything. Because how we've structured everything, now I can promote tasks. I can not only promote the task, but you have the clear, easy to read back and forth communication, and you see the history, not just the history, the complete history inside DriveCentric. And it's not like text over here, emails are over here. No, it's just like
there.
It's just like you have so much more context, and you can relate to that customer very quickly, and you can communicate more effectively with all of that.
Just like you said, quickly and more effectively, and that is the key, because that's the kind of information and that's the way people believe they should get information, is quickly and effectively.
Completed your time on stage, you've completed your breakout sessions. Now you're in, okay, now let's let everything go grow, right? How does it feel to be where you're at right now?
It feels so good. I obviously love the team at DriveCentric. Have y'all ever?
You grab that one, brother. What's happening, Chris? How are you? Good to see you. What's happening? I love the flag. What's happening? Whoa, what's happening? Oh my God. What's happening? Hey, how you doing? What's up, bro? Oh, man, how are you? What's going on? Looking good. Good to see you. brother.
You look amazing.
All right. So, man. It's been a long time. You look good, bro. You're killing it. Keep doing your thing. I'm watching you too, man. All right. Let's go. We're ready to rock and roll.
Solutionaries, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us on the live stream?
Hello.
Live stream. Hopefully you are enjoying so far the little bit that we've been able to bring you from
That's right.
NADA 2024. This has been some fun, but I haven't actually had the chance to get any anything like different food. Like one thing that I love about coming to Vegas is getting food that I've never had. You know what I mean? Like I've never tried before food. What are some of the restaurants you guys have actually had on your list to be able to go to while you guys are here this week?
Din Tai Fung. Din Tai Fung.
Din Tai Fung.
Am I on?
Okay, we're doing a little bit of mic check in action, everybody, trying to make sure we can be heard. Okay.
Hey, Kat, what was that spot that you took us to for breakfast? What was that?
Sun's out, buns out.
Sun's out, buns out. Gotta check that
Sun's out, buns out. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
Sun's out, guns out.
That
I like
sounds delicious to me.
Okay.
I guess I'm getting around lunchtime right now. We're starting to talk about food,
It
right?
is.
But that's also because right now we got Guy Coffee and we have the Hive. And when you put those two things together, it makes something super sweet, right? I'm excited to have you both, all three of you all on the show, to be able to talk about what's happening with Hive, what's happening with the Fake Podcast, and what's happening in automotive and what you guys see, you know. And I think that's really great perspective. You all really are bringing something great to market, and I love it. I love how excited you are about it. So excited to talk about that some more. So be ready for some really great stuff because I know we're going to be having some fun. What's up, Kayla? How you doing? Another solutionary that's been on the show.
It was all over the place. But so real quick, for those who are inside of the Guy Coffee world, where they may not know about the Hive yet, they may not have seen it. Hopefully, maybe one day we can see you all do your version of us. I was hoping that maybe that was what was going to happen today. But tell us a little bit about each of you, and we're going to go ahead and lead with ladies first. So tell us about you, where you're from, and how did we get going with the Hive?
Yeah, I don't even know my mic's on.
Try that mic, yeah.
I'm gonna just steal this real quick.
Smart.
Well, it's definitely hot. There we go.
All right.
I got it figured out. My name is Kat Banstra, and I've been with the Hive since 2020. And I kind of coincidentally fell into automotive around COVID time, so this has kind of been an interesting transition for me. My background is actually in military intelligence, and I moved into psychology. And here I'm blending the best of all the worlds. Blending all the worlds together with analytics and some data perspectives, and that's what I'm really passionate about, and also bringing in the human perspective of it.
I love that. Military intelligence. I remember hearing a joke, and it's not to be funny, but it's true. It's like an oxymoron. Nah, I'm just kidding. I saw it in a movie one time. We're both prior military ourselves, so we definitely understand. There's a lot of intelligence in the military, right? I was in the Air Force, so I always feel even more intelligent, you know what I mean?
I don't know if we can get along anymore.
So what branch were you in?
Marine Corps.
Oh, okay, found out. Whoa. Thank you for your service. So much. Wow, that's amazing. Marine up here up on the stage right now, y'all. So represent. You're probably tougher than any of us up here. So that's amazing. So that being said, thank you so much for being on here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the industry. What a blessing to have you in here. I mean, you came in at such a unique time. You know, 2020, I think, was a bombshell for all of us. None of us, I think the world, it wasn't even just automotive. It was the world was like, what's happening and what am I doing? I have no idea. I've never had such weird feeling in my life. But I'm blessed it happened because 2020 was a big year for Guy Coffee, you know, and it was a big year for you because it made a shift. What made you pick automotive?
So I was actually super familiar with the Sean Automotive brand. My first ever car came from Sean Honda, and it was just the brand recognition. And I was in a weird time where I was like, I got to get back into a corporate position or something. So I applied, and the GM graciously hired me, and I rolled right into Hive after that. So.
Hive's lucky to have you. Let's do that on. Let's go, right? All right, James, what's up, brother? Tell us a little bit of your story.
Yeah, so I've been in automotive for, this is my 9th year.
9 years. Wow.
And I've been managing marketing teams for just over 20 years, so feeling super old right now, but 20 years. So, yeah, I brought it into automotive because, similar to Kat, I just really like the Shop Automotive brand. So we should always clarify that. All three of us manage the marketing stack at Shop Automotive. We make that Shop Automotive, so we love that place. Yeah, really just attracted to the business. I knew they were innovators. I knew that they kind of just didn't like to do things normally like everybody else. And so I found a fit there, and I've been lucky to manage a great team there for I'm in my 9th year now. So two of these team members are very proud of them. We're glad to be here.
You guys are amazing, man. Come on now. We gotta get your stories. Let's go. Tell me what you got.
Yeah, my background.
I'm sorry about that. We're trying our best to make it work, you know? This is what we do. We're digital.
That's right. So I've been in automotive for 17 years. I spent the first 11 years of my career on the retail side in Dallas, Texas, managing Smith's departments. I decided to come up with Colorado. I didn't know much about the Shelf brand. I didn't know much about any of the dealerships in Colorado. I just moved there, and I wanted to get back. I wanted to look at something more on the marketing side, the operational side, and then retail. Because I'd spent the past decade in retail, so I've been indoctrinated in the Shelf business, and it's been eye-opening to me to do that transition to marketing operational. But I'm excited to doing naturally, and they're going on over 6 years. So
let's go, man. I love it. I love this. So what we got? So is there what you guys want today? I think we're getting it's always a hot topic. Yeah, like look at those numbers. So it's vendor. It's 87.3 vendor and 16.8 Man. I mean, watching the big podcast, you know that this poll is real. I love it. I'm inspired to start my big podcast.
Do you want me to start? Okay. So actually, kind of public platform. I just over dealers past October, and we're kind of in that position of we don't know how many people are going to get in. We don't know like how many visitors are going to be to have something that's like super cool. And so we planned out our podcast. So we're like, okay, we're going to talk to some of our industry friends and partners and vendors, and we're going to have them by and have them slotted just in case we're dead. So it looks like there's something happening. And we're so busy that did not even have time to really talk to anybody, but you guys are super lucky in that sense. But we're going to keep this big podcast thing. It was like your support for our products because analytics might be a little bit daunting, and we're trying to baptize our fire with what we're doing a little bit. So it's kind of that, let's do this in a fun and kind of constructive way and point it back to the data when we're talking about these kind of wall-to-wall topics. Going, hey, we have stats to prove this.
So inside of that, there's anything that we try to make sure to do is always bring the fun to whatever it is that we're doing. Whether you're taking up from the lot, you're working a car deal, you're trying to lead a team, you want to make sure that you're having fun. Inside of that, though, there's a whole lot of technical stuff that goes down inside of this business, which is work. It is a lot of work right now. All of those vendors are here for work, right? They are all here for work. We're trying to make it as fun as we possibly can, whether we have the giveaways or we have all of the videos or we have the opportunity to jump on the podcast. What have you all seen as being a great communicator to dealers, to your audience, to be able to say, you know what, these are the things that you like to do to have fun, so we want to kind of meet you at your level and talk about what you like to hear. I see a little bit, James over here looks like he's wanting to jump in and answer there.
Say you want to talk about
Yeah, I didn't come from automotive, so when I came into automotive, I'm like, these guys are kind of crazy, pretty wild. But part of the fake podcast too is just to make sure that we can connect with people that they know in these kind of subtle overtones that we have, that we get them, so we understand their pains, we understand the grind that is automotive, and some of the fun things that come out of it too, and we can kind of poke fun of ourselves and make sure that we're keeping it light. When our product has just a ton of data truths in it, we want to make sure that it's fun, it's approachable. We're looking in for positive things within the data to celebrate too, and try to make sure people see that in us when they're approaching us and taking a look at their data.
That's awesome. Data could be daunting, right? It could be something like, well, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. How does this get me a deal, right? I want a car deal. Give me all the data that it takes to just tell me, if I do this, will I get more car deals, right? Any dealers out there, any car guys, car gals out there, like, hey, I really just want to know what translates into a car deal, right? Jared, I know. And that's usually the case. So inside of your show, I mean, you guys are the hive, right? You guys keep things buzzing about what's going on and get some of that sweet stuff. What have you been seeing has been some of the stuff that's actually been translating into what dealers are taking and converting into car deals out of the data that they're getting?
Yeah, we're seeing great things specifically from DriveCentric. I mean, let's make sure we give a shout out to them. We just got to see some fantastic stuff with augmented assist, which is going to be super fun to measure and what's the impact on stores from that. So excited about that. But some of the great things we're seeing is the technology that's helping the sales process, right? Like getting people engaged when we're sleeping, when we're actually closed, and getting these conversations started so we can kick off a really good human-to-human relationship once we get back to the store. So I think that's really impressive when we've had our hands on data from alternate CRMs. That's one big, huge difference is the engagement level right off the bat. So I think that's a really important thing. Also, what we're seeing too and trying to emphasize with everybody working with is the importance of building trust in your own brand and making sure you get as many opportunities on your dealer side as possible because they convert so much higher. And then George, you're pretty militant about the phones. That's something that I think maybe a little ageism from an old guy. It's not just meant for texting. You can call people, and we see some fantastic conversion rates from phones, helping people set up phones right so the CRM kind of knows what's going on and you're able to measure it. So a lot of fundamentals in there that, I think for the first few times we, expose it to people, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, I didn't really realize that gap I had, and it's so easy to address if we just pay attention to it. So we're excited about that aspect of it.
I love that. And Lou mentioned, we talk about the hive, and that's the name of the business, and I love it. And I think that what you all do is amazing. When I think about like a swarm of bees, like how they work together and how powerful they are together, right? It's not just one, right? It's all of them. There may be a queen, but all of them do everything they can. Matter of fact, they will even take out the queen if the queen isn't doing what they're supposed to do, right? They're producing bad, I love the whole story. I actually just saw a great movie. I don't know if you've seen it. It's called The Beekeeper, right? And it's a great movie. It's a espionage style movie, right? But it's like a retired one. But it talks about that type of culture and the way that you take care of the hive. Literally, you take care of them, and that's one thing that you're doing. I believe the hive is automotive, and I believe what you all are doing is you're taking care of protecting that hive, making sure that no matter what it is, if you have to take the bad out, you're going to take the bad out. You're going to give them great, clean information so that they can communicate you all the things right that you're talking about. Teaming up with great CRMs like DriveCentric, the #1 CRM in the world, right? Teaming up with somebody like that is great, and having the support by something like that because they see what you're doing is huge. I know that they wouldn't work with you all if they didn't see the potential of what you guys have, if they didn't see what you were doing. So congratulations and all that. What's been your favorite part about this journey so far, George?
My favorite part about this journey has been, with the Hive, has been being able to visualize a massive amount of data and work with clients to show them when they have access to data and looking at it and scaling out and looking at things on hundreds and hundreds of thousands of records to see where everything sits, then they can really make
calculated decisions and adjustments within their sales process. And the most rewarding part of that is as we make those adjustments and as we're speaking with them and consulting with them, the feedback that we get back, hey, we made this and we started to see our efficiencies improve immediately. So really, it's just very rewarding to me to see them experience success through the consultations that we do using our product.
That's fulfillment, right? Ultimately, we don't want to put a product out that's just to make money. It's a product to help people do better,
yes.
right? Which the money we make will come, right? When you're treating people right, money comes into place. You don't have to worry about it.
And establishing the relationships and meeting people too is great, you know, so meeting people from all over the country. So we really enjoy that.
You know, one thing James mentioned was that how you really got the phones working right. So explain that a little bit more. Why is that such an important part of what you guys do?
Well, that's a huge part of what we do because when we look at data and we look at massive amounts of data, phone leads close at twice that of internet leads. And I feel that within the modern age, many dealers have put more of an emphasis on the internet leads because that's what drives the volume, whereas phone leads typically drive higher sales closing percentages. And at the same time, we're experiencing a period in time where many of the people who are entering the industry to sell cars are maybe a little bit less comfortable on the phone just because of their age. They grew up doing chat and instant message and things like that. So
true.
Focusing on phones, doing phone training and showing where your phone calls are coming from, make sure that everybody is paying high attention to those records, you're going to see immediate results in your sales.
Wow, I love what you just said there. That's some great nuggets right there, my friends. I hope you all dealers out there heard that. It's important. It's not just texting, not just that, but also I look at percentages myself. And if my percentages are better if I get on a phone call with somebody, I need to get my skills better there, right? I need to be able to set that appointment, confirm that appointment, make sure that they actually show up, and be able to give them the information that they want.
And faster.
Very fast. But, you know, and there's something about it. We can text, we can message, and DriveCentric helps you guys with that. I tell you, one thing I love about DriveCentric is if you text something or you're messaging and you're not sure how it sounds, you can hit that little button right there, and it fixes it for you. It gives you a suggestion of what to put. You can insert it. That's huge. Same thing with the way we speak to customers. Like, if we speak it with the right tone, they hear it. They know what that we mean, love, and care. We can even say the wrong thing. They didn't hear the words. They heard how you feel. It's the way we message is the same thing. The way we message has to be read the way that we really feel. A lot of times, and I'm guilty of it, I've read a message and be like, what's their problem? Are they mad at me? And they weren't at all, you know, and it's just the way we read things. So understand that being on the phone and being stronger with the phones really brings the percentages up. I think that most people like first contact, social media, or text message, but a lot of times when they really want to do business, it's the phone. That's why the closing percentages is higher, you know. So
and
that's right.
That every interaction that happens, whether it's by message, whether it's a direct message, text, whatever the case, it's to push it to the phone. Ultimately, if you can get to the conversation with a person that's living and breathing, you can articulate and you can get the voice inflection. You can even translate the smile inside of that conversation. And that's so critical.
Amen.
Even for those that, the sales generation that's coming that doesn't use the phone is still trying to adapt to that, but they're still trying to communicate with the generation itself that evades the phone conversation to the best we can. I mean, goodness, I definitely don't answer the phone as much as I used to back in the day when we had no idea who was really calling us. I mean, caller ID was such a revelation to us, like, hey, who's calling me, Mr. 270-268, right? Oh, man, how did you know that? And then the names started to show up on them. Now it's telling us, oh, this is potential spam. Click. And that's like, in a lot of cases, it's just another number that hasn't called you yet, or a friend that has changed the number, and you're hater blocking them, right? Inside of that, what have you all seen as being some of the workarounds that salespeople are doing to be able to get people to answer the phone inside of those potential spamming situations where, I don't want to answer?
Yeah, well, I'll take that real quick and then I'll pass the mic off. But, you know, the thing that DriveCentric does better than any other CRM out there is provides very lucid text messages, and you can communicate via video and GIF and all, or GIF, some people call it
whatever
GIF.
you call it.
What do you guys call it?
I'm on that GIF track.
GIF or GIF? GIF or GIF? GIF or GIF? GIF.
All right.
GIF or GIF?
Props to the gift crowd, for
Yes,
sure.
yes.
But
It's a heavy gift crowd over here.
you know, we're talking about phones, but DriveCentric really provides the best infrastructure to earn the right for a phone call. You can establish trust through those text messages, through the emojis, through the videos, through everything like that, and great emails. It's very customizable, and ultimately, I feel the phone is the best way to communicate when you can, but to your point, it may say spam or I don't recognize this number. DriveCentric gives you the ability to earn the right for that phone call, and that's how you're going to have the most success.
I love what you just said. It gives you a chance to earn the right for that phone call.
That's right.
100%. Love that. I mean, he said it all right there,
You
right?
said it all right there. That I can't really add on to that. That would be repetitive at least.
She doesn't like the phone.
Nobody challenges George on phones.
No.
Master of all things phones.
But that's what's so beautiful about having the trio that we have here, the terrific trio, is that each one of you all bring your own flavor to this whole hive, right? Each one of you all bring a different perspective. You know, one of the things I love about having a business partner like Lou is that we both have similar mindset, but we have different perspectives. So when I can look at something and I'm like, well, I see it this way, and then Lou goes, no, actually look at it this angle, and I'm like, oh, it changes everything.
We even do our selfies that way. If we're taking a selfie of this group right here, I'll take it from one angle,
and then I go over here and I take this
another
angle, right? So, but that's what collaboration truly is. You know, collaboration isn't just one person; it's everyone together trying to figure out a way to make things better. And by having you three doing that for your business, but then also for the automotive industry and for the dealers out there, and for vendors too. You know, it's what's a beautiful thing. You guys are like all kinds of cross-platform, being able to help people. So, what's been your biggest challenge to get this out to market the way you guys want to?
I'm not sure that I would call this a challenge, but I think that with what James started, 5, 6, 7 years ago, is we've had people in our own group give us the most valuable feedback of how we can improve it, and it goes to that multi-perspective kind of conversation. We see it this way. We kind of get paralyzed by the data. We're accustomed to seeing something, and shout out to TJ who's sitting right there. He can lean into it and say, hey, what have you added A, B, C, and D? And then, you know, I'm kind of the beneficiary of being able to use these analytics, and then we get to poke James and go, build this for us. Do you have anything else?
Make this.
Yeah, I think the biggest challenge is everything lives in silos. So if you're like us and you're looking over the responsibility of a big group, you know, multiple stores, you got to go instance to instance to instance, and that's really how Hive started. It's like, I am so tired of doing that. Like, I'm gonna try to figure this out where I can put everything in one spot and actually benchmark it against each other and, like, you know, make this a lot more efficient. So I think I don't know, I got a different view. Maybe they shouldn't fix that because that's what Hive does. So, but I think that's one of the biggest challenges we've seen is, like, how do we get the information we need from these places, make it tangible and make it usable, and just like a snap of the fingers, make really good decisions quick.
I love that. That's great.
What about you, George? What kind of challenges have you seen?
Well, the biggest challenge is time equity because I'm split between 2 full-time jobs, really maybe 3. But aside from that, one of the challenges that we have faced is the way that we visualize data and put it for people to consume is a little bit different than the way that they're used to consuming it. So we have to give them kind of a reorientation of look at your data in a little bit different lens. Many of the people in the automotive industry tend to look at data within kind of a 30-day sales cycle because that's how sales go. Every 30 days, the month ends and it's a new month. But when it comes to your marketing efforts and the way that you need to run your business, and when you make tweaks to make adjustments to become more proficient with your customers don't care about that 30-day sales cycle, and you need to be able to zoom the lens back out a little bit and look at things on a longer term so you can feel what's working and what's not.
That's some great information right there, and I see that, you know, and true that, and I love how far you all have come with it, and I can see that you've been through the troubleshooting, and now you're starting to see, like, oh, wow, this is a great thing. It's great for dealers, it's great for us, it's great for everyone, but you guys like to have fun too, and one thing I see behind us right now is something that I actually might qualify for.
We might make it.
I actually qualify for this one.
We're in this bunch.
Oh my gosh! And it's up on the screen right now. What is that?
I think 80% of the people on this stage probably qualify for this.
Yeah.
So just to give you guys some context on this, I was a little sour. I think James was a little sour that there's all these awards going on that's celebrating people under the age of 40, and I feel that that's straight ageism. I mean,
Right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's crap.
Because there's so many people over the age of 40 who are doing power moves in the automotive industry and doing great things, and as soon as we hit that 40-year mark, we're
Nobody
like
cares.
excluded. Yeah, so we decided that we needed to have another contest for the top 40, slightly over 40 people in the industry, and we want to recognize those people. And we do use the term slightly pretty loosely. You know, as long as you're over the age of 40, you can qualify for slightly over 40. And we're having this contest on our LinkedIn channel and on our website where we're taking nominations of people who are over the age of 40. We judge very heavily based on how you describe them and maybe even your LinkedIn or staff profile. We're going to kind of determine who are the top 40, slightly over 40. But we look forward to announcing the winner here in the near future.
Wow, I'm excited. Nominate me, please. So,
yeah,
like,
you guys are not. Well, one of you is. We got to get the other one.
I know who it is too. So anyway, that being said, you know, I'm excited about this. This is really cool. Is it funny? Yes, but is it something that I think is needed? Yes. There's a lot of people that I know who didn't even get in this industry till their 40s. Like seriously, like one person that I know that opened up their dealership was Wally Lowenfield. He didn't open up his store till he was in his 40s, and he opened up a Ford store that now is a legacy store that's been there for years. Now they're open 13 rooftops. So that man wouldn't have qualified for any 40 under 40, but yet he should qualify for something because that's beautiful what he's done.
Slightly over 40 for sure.
Well, he's quite over 40 now. But there's a lot of us here, right? You know, we're here, we're trying to, and I want an award like that. So please, if you know someone out there and you know that they're great and they're over 40 and they
Nominate
them. Give them some love and let them know how great they are, right? And it's going to be great. When are you guys going to announce the winners?
We're thinking, what was the date? Right. Okay. We're taking nomination through February 15th, and then we're going to put forth all the Thank you, Kat.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. We're going to March Madness bracket to get down to the final four, and then we'll figure out who the top 40, slightly over 40 is in the whole world.
That's
the whole world.
Awesome. That's
this
awesome.
Is legit right here, y'all. I'm telling you. So please nominate people. Let's have some fun. Let's see this bracketology happen. And I almost want you all to do a show when the bracket's full before it goes anywhere, and just talk about like they do on the shows, like what's going to happen with them and this and that. You know, they're going to. Okay, I'm in on that. All right.
Heck yeah.
That's so awesome. I can't wait to see this. To me, jokingly, I said, this should be a 40 over 40, but I love that you use 40 slightly over 40.
It's beautiful.
I love it. It's so true because I feel I'm 45 this year, but I feel slightly over 40 still.
But for us, slightly over 40, that's great news. And speaking of great news, and we did talk about the challenges that we all have seen happening with what it is that you guys are bringing to market, kind of what's happening automotive-wise, but we love to talk about great news. This year, a lot of cool stuff that's going on, a lot of great things that are popping out, a lot of great advancements in technologies, inside of mindsets and so on. What are you seeing as some of the great news on the horizon for automotive that has you excited about being inside of this incredible industry that we're all blessed to be in?
I'm going to pass this to James.
All right, James.
All right.
Lead the way.
I think if we're being honest with ourselves, we kind of know that automotive is just a little bit behind in technology sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But I think that gap has been narrowed so much in the past couple of years where like we're right on pace with things. So I'm excited about that. You know, what we just saw from DriveCentric is so awesome. It's like, it's great. The thing I love about the most is it's not excluding the person. It's setting them up and making sure that relationship's still good, right? So I think that's super exciting. We're going to get, you know, a lot of great tech, and it's coming at a very good time where we're going to need to improve our processes, and Hive's going to help improve the visibility of how that process is working out. Better information about how we're pricing our cars, doing it in better context with what the market sees. So I'm pretty excited about that. And then I think it'll be interesting to see what happens this year with EVs too. So I'm hoping, you know, you guys, I love your positivity. I mean, we can really need that in dealerships when it comes to selling EVs, telling people about them. I think that we can remove a lot of fear about them too and really kind of solve our own problems. So, yeah, bringing in BI. So
I love what you said there. You know, I think a lot of the resistance to the newer type of vehicles, whether it be EVs or anything that's out there, is just the unknown. They just don't know it. They're so used to the ICE motors. You know, they're not used to what's really happening and what the future is looking like. I think that the more we can educate and let them look at it, touch it, feel it, smell it, all that kind of stuff, the better, right? And I think that dealers that are doing that now with their consumers, sending them, like, imagine like sending them just an email talking about what EV is going to be in the future, how they could save money by doing this, just information. You know, doing things like that is big, but having stuff, maybe even classrooms, maybe hosting a class once a month about how this product works, showing an EV vehicle to somebody, I think that would be great for the community. So be involved with that. I think the future is huge, and the way that we communicate with our customers is massive. They want to know, they want to feel like people care. And if they don't think you care anymore, they can find dealerships that do. The way you can just go online now and just see people that are actually out there taking care, they'll go to another state. I've seen that a lot these last few years since you've been in the industry, is that people are buying from all over the place now. They're not just stuck to that dealership in their town.
Yes.
Right? They're like, you know what, I'm cool, because most dealerships have transformed to digital retail where they're able to send vehicles to you. And a lot of them are charging nothing for that.
Mm-hmm.
So be the best in your area by doing the things like that. Be part of your community. Be part of all of that stuff.
And be creative. I mean, you have to be creative about getting your message out there in any capacity, whether if it's in advertising or marketing, but being able to position your product. What I love about even how some of us got here today is you can jump inside of the loop. Did you guys ride inside of the loop? No. The Hyperloop? Oh my gosh. So inside of that, we rode, actually it was a pretty stuffed crowd inside of that car for a moment. But our camera people were riding with us, and a couple of them haven't been inside of a Tesla yet. They just haven't been inside of one. And being able to see what it's like, see how the technology works inside of it, the power, mind-blowing when the first time you get to see what it does, feel how it moves. And I think just being able to have the exposure in a positive way where people can interact with it is critical for people to say, you know what, I didn't know, but I wanted this so bad for my whole life, right? I've always wanted a car that can drive for me, right? All of those different things. But just being able to be creative about putting it out there in a fun way. I think that so many dealers would see so much if they showed up to a game with an electric vehicle and they just let kids touch, feel, see it, sow the seeds for those future buyers. Just be able to start separating from what we know as the vehicle to understanding EVs more and how simple they are to actually take care of. I think you're so right on that. Catherine, what about you on the great news coming for automotive?
I mean, I'm going to take this moment for some shameless self-promotion.
Come on, bring it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bring it. Yeah.
And drive the narrative a little bit here.
Thank you, Glenn Lundy.
So I think that you just made a really great point about getting people to touch and see and feel and introducing them to a new thing. And I think that's what we're really good at Hive Analytics is we're bringing BI that's usable to dealers.
That's right.
Doesn't matter if they have one rooftop or if they have 20. It doesn't matter. We're aggregating it in a way where you can see your entire enterprise and the power of our visualizations. We have 3 core dashboards. We have one for the marketer who's measuring those up and down trends. We have a dashboard for an internet sales manager or BDC. They know how to assign the leads in real time. And then finally, we have analytics. That's my favorite platform. Personally, I like that one, but it's for your operators to kind of look at things from like staffing decisions and helping you make decisions on, you know, what vendors you want to continue using, where you need to cut back, what's working, what's not working. So what we do is we make spreadsheets obsolete, because even by the time you get into your spreadsheets, you import all the data, it's perishable, right? Yeah. We're making sure this is a continuous usable platform where everything's at your fingertips. We're using your CRM data, props to DriveCentric once again, where we get to have this first party data and leverage it to something really powerful. Wow. It is the touch, the see, the feel. You see it, you can filter it. It doesn't matter if you're looking at phone leads, internet leads, showroom leads, or even your campaign. It's all there at your fingertips.
Oh, that's awesome. That's powerful.
Wow. I'm going to ask one more question to you all. And what is the future of Hive? What does it look like 5 years from today? Wow.
Yeah, all right. So, we're excited to show a few new dashboards actually this week to some people that we've made some relationships with. We're really big into marketplaces right now and really uncovering better insights on how to price your inventory, cause and effect relationships, bringing DriveCentric data in to see how many leads you have. Thanks to TJ for demanding that of us. So that way you're pricing in context that you haven't had before. So how much activity do you have in this car? What's the age? All that stuff is in one spot. So we're super excited about that, and it's not one-to-one with any platform, right? So it's bringing everything in. You don't have to go bouncing around to go find it. We're also excited to take on web analytics too. So everybody hates GA4. So I'd agree. So we want to kind of take this. You know, what we like to do is aggregate things we like to make it useful. We like to benchmark it against each other. So web analytics is something we want to spare everybody from having to log into GA4 anymore and hive it with us instead. So
I love it. I love it. I mean, that's great. I think every dealer here agrees. Like, we need that, right? And I'm so glad you guys are doing that for not just your stores, but you're doing it for everyone right now. And that's what's so beautiful. You know, I think that your vision 5, 6, 7 years ago, right, to today, coming to where you're at now, the vision changes a lot. You know, and it keeps moving. It's the same vision. It's to help, right? But it's where we're going may change. Sometimes we see something new and we just go to a different direction, but it's the same thing. So I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so excited for you guys.
Proud of you.
Well, thank you. And I mean that, I don't know why I said proud, but I felt that way right now, right? I do. I'm proud of your product. I'm proud to say I'm friends with you all. I'm proud to say that you guys are out in market making a change in the industry.
Yeah.
So pride.
And we all appreciate podcasters.
I think
we definitely are partial to podcasters.
I think it says a lot about you because we are the fastest growing automotive podcast. I don't know if you guys knew that.
I heard about that.
For you guys not to be intimidated and actually have us on, I really appreciate that.
Not a problem at all. You know, I always believe that, you know, that you gotta have your direct competition right there in front of you and become friends with them, right? But that being said, I don't think there's any competition. I think we all help each other uplift this business together, and I'm so blessed to have you guys as friends. What's the best way if they want to get a hold of you, if they want to reach out to you, if they want a demo, what can they do?
Yep. And
Maybe you went too fast. You have the links. The best way to connect with us is on our website, which is hiveanalytics.io. You can. Here we go.
So you can use this to get there also. Same QR code.
That'll take you to the website where you can nominate somebody for slightly over 40. But that's our website where you can request to book a demo. You can also look us up on LinkedIn at LinkedIn Hive Analytics. And if you want to just come find us. Yeah, we're going to be wearing these black shirts with the V on. Just come look for us. We're happy
clean logo. They got it figured out, right? They branded just right. I love it. I love the swag. I love the feels. This is swagger mode up here on the stage right now, y'all.
I mean, for those of you that do like to sweeten your coffee a little bit, honey often could be a good way to do so, and we do appreciate that. So with that, whether competition or not, there's competition all over the place. But ultimately, we want to challenge you that are watching, you that are here in the audience, and all of us as those that are trying to upshift and uplift the industry is to continue to challenge yourself. Continue to try to make yourself be the best version that you can be for today. You have no control over tomorrow. You have no control over the tools that you don't have, and you actually have zero control over your competition. You can only do your absolute best. And with that, if inside of those best case scenarios or worst case scenarios, you do find yourself, I don't know, maybe taking a couple of slugs in the gut, a couple of hits on the chin, it is important that you do drop some F-bombs. You guys know the deal about dropping those F-bombs, right? I'm sure you've watched the show a time or two, right, and seen how to do that. So with that, we want to make sure that you all do know how to get a hold of them. If not, go back, rewind, check it all out, but make sure that you do go check out the Hive and see what it is that they're brewing. But we're going to go ahead and forgive Focus Fly and keep this rocking and rolling, everybody. Go ahead and stand up with us real quick. And for those of you that do know how to do this, I know you know. And for those of you that don't, we're going to go ahead and give you a quick class, okay? We wipe off the weight of unforgiveness. We get focused on who we can help, what the challenges are, and what we can do with our hands. We stretch out in faith, and we fly, and then we keep growing all the time. So help us do it real quick, loud and proud.
Count of three, everyone.
Y'all help us out, too. Hands on the shoulders. Here we go. On three. 1, 2, 3. Forgive. Focus. Fly. And keep growing. Keep growing.
Man, give it up to them. Give it up to the Hive. Give it up to the fake podcast. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, brother. Thank you so much for being out here. We got to get out here and say hi to everybody. What's happening? So many people. Oh, you are almost as shimmering and shining as I am. Look at that. Check it out.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm
glad you saw it. Yes, sir.
Pleasure to meet you, too. Yeah, we definitely need to get some communication going. You know?
What's happening? Hey, brother. How you doing?
Yeah, she sent me your information. Yeah.
So I got my guys over at KPA. We'd love to introduce you, but we do compliance.
Yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock Genius Mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching. Sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock Swagger Mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom! Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
DriveCentric, the unfair advantage.
Giving signal for camera. Live stream audio. Checking the levels.
The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses. Yep.
Checking the levels for camera, audio, live stream out. Monitoring through the headset. Listening to the level. Making sure that the level is transmitting. Broadcast. Wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nodding. All right, cool.
Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold. Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead. Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom! Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing.
Tell me. Sounding good, sounding good, sounding good. Check, check, check.
The unfair advantage.
Oh, what's up, brother? How are you? Hello, solutionaries. Can you see me out there? Am I live? Are we live? Are we live? Of course we're live. We've been streaming all day live, having some fun over here at NADA 2024, and there's about to be a ribbon cutting right here. Don't miss it. Pay attention. Ford Direct is about to announce the historic partnership with DriveCentric, so you don't want to miss this. In about 24, 25 minutes, we're going to be right here having a good time. So don't miss it. This is a cut, everybody. Back to the screen. See you in a bit. We're out.
Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold. Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform that lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform that lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform that lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock Genius Mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock Swagger Mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock Genius Mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock Swagger Mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock Genius Mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock Swagger Mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom! Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales is stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales is stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode.
Hey, what's going on? Car guys, car gals, in about, what, 2 minutes? Ford Direct and the incredible announcement of them teaming up with DriveCentric is about to happen right here, Fred. They need to go ahead and tune in, don't they?
Right here on the stage, you see the blue ribbon. That's about to be cut. We're about to hear a great speech from some of the executives over there at Ford Direct. I'm so excited to hear about the partnership. I'm excited to hear about the future and what's happening. So be ready for it. We're excited to share it. We're going to be here cheering them on. I can't wait. We're just about a minute and a half away now, so be ready.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be right back. See you in a few.
See you in a minute.
Here we go.
And everything's enabled by your fully augmented.
We have everything you need. Come
on through. What's going on, Steve?
Happy hour starts in about 30 minutes.
We got to come
Just saying.
make sure that everybody's getting some of those high fives. Excited that you're in
Hello,
here.
hello. How are you?
This is
Welcome to the party.
history
Welcome to the
making,
party.
everybody. We're
Thank you for
excited
being
about it
here.
going down.
Run through the aisles.
We got legends over in the corner. This is the legend corner over here.
Let's go. One more over here.
What's happening?
Let's go.
What's happening? Excited.
Let's go.
Guys. Oh, camera guys, you get some love
How you
too.
doing?
Oh my gosh, it's the chicks in charge, everybody. They are here for an incredible announcement.
Hello. I love the colors. There you go.
Good.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Excited to see everybody. Let's
All right.
see. We are right on time.
We are right on time. Let me get these microphones. I think they only need 2.
Guess what? Scissors are right there. Big giant scissors. Get them right there. Boom, boom, boom.
Guys, thank you very much. Sing on.
Bam, check it.
Oh, you got to talk a little louder. Guys, thank you for coming today. We wanted to take this opportunity for a great announcement. DriveCentric and Ford Direct coming together in a partnership. We couldn't be more excited. We wanted everybody to be here for a ribbon cutting, but we also want the Ford Direct guys to say a few words.
Thank you, Phil. We also couldn't be more excited. And at Ford Direct, we're about being indispensable partners to our Ford and Lincoln dealers. And part of that is offering choice and partnering with great companies like DriveCentric. And we could not be more excited. Your solution is innovative. It's out there on the leading edge. The dealers that are with you love the product, and we couldn't be more delighted to have you as part of our portfolio. So I want to thank my whole team here, Kevin Yoder, the whole Ford Direct team, all the work that went into putting this together. And
let's go! Let's go Ford Direct!
And Phil, to you and David, really look forward to this partnership. So congratulations on such a beautiful display, and we're honored to be up here on stage with you.
Take some. Yeah!
Hey!
Woo! That's so awesome.
Mics are all up.
Smart. All right, y'all. Jonathan Dawson. We do have an amazing interview getting ready to happen here really soon. Pictures?
Yeah, you guys.
Always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage.
Thank you all.
The old way of driving.
Give it up for history in the making, everybody. Give it up again one more time.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That's something big right there. That's a partnership that's going to last a long time. I love it.
We are excited about the next legendary solutionaries that are about to jump up here on the stage. You have Jonathan Dawson that's going to be up here talking with the incredible Chip Perry. We are pumped up about that, so make sure that you hold on to your seats if you got a seat. If you ain't got a seat and you need to take a seat, go ahead and come in and take a seat and take a load off, rest for a little bit. You got a whole lot of walking involved inside of your day. But is everybody having fun in Vegas for NADA 2024? Make some noise if you're having a good time so far.
Let's go, Vegas!
Wow, I didn't know this was the quiet section. Hold on one second, everybody. Make some noise if you're having a good time. If you got a seat, you can go ahead and clap your hands or make some noise. Make some noise for us out there real quick if you're having a good time. Say word. Word. There we go. I love just hearing a little bit of word out there. Everybody having a good time. But the High Five Patrol is going to keep coming through. We're going to keep coming through to make sure that you feel welcome and that you're having a good time. Here's one thing that we want to make sure that you do take with you to your dealerships as you go to do life and keep having a good time. It's start incorporating more of the high fives. Because one fact about some high fives is it's almost impossible. I mean, you have to be pretty determined to be able to give a high five and not get a smile.
It's weird.
All right? I mean, you got to do it.
You can be in a bad mood.
Try to do it. There we go. Okay. It kind of worked. It kind of broke it
I
open.
can't help it. It's just one of those things. No matter who you do that with, I promise you'll get that same reaction. That's a beautiful thing. We walk into places a lot of times that have no idea who we are. And they're walking, they're just head down. You say, high five. They look up, and as you smile, they go, and they smile. It's an energy, and energy is big. If you don't have the right energy, sometimes things can fall apart. This business here at DriveCentric, the energy is alive. It's full of neon colors like we have here today. It's flashy like my jacket, but more importantly, the people are out there giving the right energy like we just talked about. So make sure you guys have the right energy for all those things.
Steve over here says it's definitely the jacket.
It's the jacket.
Definitely the jacket.
Yeah, we try.
We appreciate the jacket. Put a little shimmer inside of a little bit of fun out here, but we are having a really, really, really great time. And oh, my man, Mark, I didn't even give you a high five yet, did you? You got to put it up here, Mark. Looking good inside of those threads. You need one of these jackets too, though. You need to put a little bit of. It's at the hotel.
Wore it last night.
Nice. Did you get to go out to the Sphere? You did. What did you like about that? What was so amazing about it?
Everything. The food, the drinks, and the show.
Awesome.
Pretty much.
Food, drink, show. I mean, how do you go wrong with that, right?
Exactly.
Welcome to Vegas, everybody. Help me say that name. Is it Deanna? Deanna. Nice to meet you, Deanna. Awesome. And where are you coming from today? Fresno, California. Okay, welcome to the party. Not too far of a haul for you. What have you been enjoying so much, or what have you been enjoying the most so far? Our jackets. They love the jackets. They love the jackets. Awesome. Thank you so much for appreciating the jackets. Heck yeah. Now, there are a lot of fresh jackets that are walking all around town.
We're in Las Vegas.
Yes, and I promise you, all the other jackets, especially some of you dealers and vendors, the ones that you're wearing, I promise you, they're worth more than these. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, I promise you, they definitely are. But no, we are excited.
These are priceless, brother.
They are
priceless. Talking about. We're having fun. I mean, there's a lot of great things happening here. I know there's a lot of just great news all over all over these expo halls. There's great news. People are just excited about their products, and sometimes as a dealer, it can be a little confusing, right? So when it gets a little confusing, a little echoey like that, right? You just gotta slow it down sometimes and move. You can't sit in the same place and expect something different to happen. So I need to keep moving, and eventually things clear themselves out. But if you sit still, sometimes things are going to pass you by, right? Just like the opportunity today to be here at this booth. Today, this booth is bumping. I've never seen so many people sitting down for demos. But there's people here waiting to get demos too. And I mean, I appreciate the patience that a lot of people are having right now. I know a few minutes sometimes here and there you have to wait to talk to someone, but I promise you it's worth the wait. I promise you if you take that wait and you sit down and get yourself something cold to drink, watch the entertainment, by the time you sit down with somebody and get this demo, you're going to be blown away by their product, but more importantly, blown away once again by their people.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be blown away by the people. And speaking of being, say again? The products are actually being demoed on the sides at all of those different locations there. Yeah, so you can definitely catch some of that. Heck yeah. But let's talk about making a change, right? Because we do have a lot of people that do come out here and they do check out all these new products. Some people have a CRM. For the most part, we're going to say that it's inferior to DriveCentric. I don't know. We're a little biased. Okay. But with that said, let's talk about the rules for change, right? Because it's not easy for people to make a change. And I know I had my Michael Jackson jacket on earlier, and I just wanted to just throw my hands out there and say, make that change. I wanted to do it. Now I finally did. I don't even have the jacket on. But let's talk about the rules for change, Fred, because it's not easy to make a change, especially a change that impacts everybody and how they do business inside of the dealership. So if you're taking notes, especially you on the live stream, if you're hanging out at a desk, go ahead and grab something to write on, write with, and write these things down that are the rules for change. Because if you're going to make a change, you have to see how to make that come into something that actually has an impact. So the first rule for change, you have to see the need. Say, see the need.
See the need.
See the need for a change, whether it's in your diet, whether it's in your CRM, whether it's in your culture inside of your dealership. Right. You have to see that there is a need for change. And the car business, as much as we've loved to be leaders in the business, we have been a little bit behind technologically wise. Now I believe we've caught up and we have access to so much of the technology that really is going to take this entire industry to the next level. But we have to actually see that there is a need for change. And if anything helped us see that, it was COVID, right, Fred?
I agree 100%. During that time, we couldn't communicate with our customers in person. I remember having to literally figure out a way to be able to sell a car without any contact. I think that was so unique to the whole automotive market. I think it was unique to the world. But we were very innovative. We were very much solutionaries during that time, and we found ways, whether it was having them show up with the car cleaned up, sanitized, and everything way away from the lot, doing virtual test drives using FaceTime. Whatever it took, we made it happen. We always worked on things like that to make the customer excited about their product, right? Excited about coming in and doing business, even when it's a very scary time for them. And a lot of times, buying a car can be very scary. Matter of fact, most people will tell you that's one of the worst experiences that they go through. Okay. So I believe that the car buying experience should be fun, enjoyable, something that we can all feel very comfortable about, whether we're the sales pro or we're the customer. We want to make sure that that friction isn't there, and a lot of times there's a lot of friction for no reason. And it's really just because of the way we communicate. So true. So true. So the second rule on the rules for change is you have to be able to see the changes. It's not enough for you to just see the need for the change. You have to know what it is that you can actually change to. And luckily, during an event like this, we are inside of an incredible setup where you can see the actual change that DriveCentric can bring to you and your dealership. One of our favorites is how the users actually want to use it. But seeing the change, seeing the technology, seeing the people that are behind it, that's critical. So number one, see the need. Number two, see the changes. And then after that, I mean, just knowing that means nothing if you don't actually have, write this down, number three, the willingness to change. If you don't have the willingness to change, well, what are you going to do? You know, it's a big deal. Like Lou said, you got to see the need. When you see the need, you feel the need, you start to go, okay, I'm going to look. Then you see the change, right? And that's important. That's a very important thing. But of course, the willingness to change. I think a lot of us are stubborn in a lot of ways, and sometimes we see a change, we see the need, but we don't do the shift because it is still uncomfortable for us. But man, I'm telling you, when you get through that uncomfortable, it's so worth it. That's why you have to have the willingness. I think a lot of us solutionaries have a big willingness to change because we know that with change comes usually great things, right? So the willingness is a huge key. It's right there in the middle.
So for those of you that are taking notes, first you have to see the need, you have to see the changes, and then you have to have a willingness to change. All right, so number four on the 5 steps to the rules for business
is a big one. Take Action! You must take action. Once you have those other three and then you have that willingness, it's time to take that first step. And that first step is something like coming by this booth and having a conversation with them, maybe getting a demo call or a Zoom call, it doesn't matter. But it's just making that change and just being open to it, right? But then going towards it. So take action.
Take action.
But you know what holds it all together? The glue? Which is number 5.
Number 5.
Oh, this is when you actually see the change.
What? See the changes? You mean see the effect of making the changes?
Yeah.
Wow.
See the results.
See the results.
When you get the results from the changes, you start to do it over and over and over again. That's why you see so many people out there who do changes all the time and are constantly okay with that because they're not scared of it. The uncomfortable zone is actually comfortable for them. And I love that. That's something that we all should strive to be more like uncomfortable. Why not? Get comfortable. No, hey, matter of fact, when a guest comes over, hey, get uncomfortable. That's the way I think we should do it. Because if you do it that way, they're going to be more expressive of who they are, and they're going to do things that they've never done before. So be uncomfortable.
All right, so just real quick for the live stream audience and for the audience that's hanging out with us here, if you can hear my voice, go ahead and use yours back. Number 1 is to see the need. Say, see the need.
See the need.
There we go. That's the first step in the rules for change. Number 2 is see the changes. Everybody say, see the changes.
See the changes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Man, I love it.
And then number 3, willingness to change, right?
There we go. They're on it. That's
Give it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Heck yeah. And then after you have the willingness to change, you have to take action. Everybody say it loud and proud. Take action.
Take action.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so then after that, then you have to see the rewards. Everybody say, see the rewards. Beautiful. Give somebody a high five and say, that's how you do that right there. That's how you do that right there.
That's how you do that right there. Thank you so much.
Steve, excited that you made it here to the party. So those are the rules for change, everybody. For those of you that are watching on the live stream, recognize that as you're trying to find a vendor partner or somebody to work with, or you're even trying to make an impact on your culture, you want to make sure that you actually apply the rules for change and that you see the results that you're actually wanting when you make the change. Because when you come out to an event like this at NADA 2024 and there's a whole lot of razzle and dazzle and a little bit of sparkle in the mix, right? And when you see all that going on, it's very easy for you to bring something home that really starts to just collect dust. So what's very, very important is that when you bring it back home, you encourage your people that, hey, we have a need for a change. We want to go to the next level. And the reason why we brought in these better, newer technologies is to be able to take us to the level that we all want to go together. Everybody say together.
Together.
I love it. So live stream, thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate you. Stay tuned because you have the incredible Jonathan Dawson about to complete an interview on this very stage right here. So get ready for that. Pay attention to a little bit of the experience that's been brewing over at DC20 because the DC20 Unlocked experience is coming to you in March, and we can't wait to see you there. Right, Fred?
That's right. And there's opportunities to be interviewed there. If you want to have some fun, check it out. And don't forget, we have these solution sacks that are around here that actually have a free pass to one dealer. I have one golden ticket, so I don't know who grabbed it, but there's 100 of those fanny packs running around, solution sacks, we call them, Sack of Solutions, SOSs, and one of them has a golden ticket in it. So if you got it, that gives you a free airfare, free hotel, and a free pass to the next DC20. Come on now. And we have 6 silver tickets in there, and those silver tickets are for you to be a guest on the DC20 show. So make sure you guys check those out. Come by and grab one of those SOS solution sacks.
And guess what's happening right now? This is really why we got to take a little bit of a break. The drinks are coming.
Oh, yeah, it's happy hour.
Just kidding. Happy hour is about to kick off, everybody. So for those of you that are inside of your seats, make sure that you go get yourself something to sip on while you get ready for a great interview with the one, the only, Jonathan Dawson. We'll talk to you soon. We'll be right back. Watch this.
Thank you. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you.
So you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealer Flawless interaction with every customer. Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligent CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead. Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligent CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligent CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair.
All right, everyone. It is that time. We have a special interview in a brew just for you. As you all know, we have this amazing guy out there in the market that's been doing amazing things for many years now. His name is Jonathan Dawson. He's going to be coming to the stage. He does have a couple amazing people to interview, and I'm excited to hear this interview. We all know Chip Perry, and we also know Brad Perry, so thank you both. It's amazing we have the same last name, but I'm glad that we have you both here. And, of course, we have the wonderful host, the one, the only, Jonathan Dawson! And everybody, welcome him up here. You go ahead and take them microphones, have some fun. Jonathan, it's your show. Welcome up, Brad. Welcome up, Chip. Hey, have a great time, guys.
All right, Chip. I think you're right here, my friend. Right here. Tight and cozy. We said all three get on the love seat together, but somebody said that might look inappropriate. So, well, we'll do this instead. So good afternoon, everybody here at the DriveCentric booth. We are here to talk about tools and technologies, widgets and websites, but more importantly, we're going to talk about behind the scenes of all of that is the human factor. It's connecting and communicating with people. And so with us, we have Chip Perry, the original employee and original CEO of Autotrader.com, the first of that big, massive, growing company. He took it to astronomical heights. He's going to talk a little bit about that journey and what he sees in DriveCentric. Also, we have Brad Perry, former CEO of Dealer Socket. Both of them now in the tech space, helping startups, helping with venture capital, raising up big companies in our industry that are making a difference and disrupting what's going on now. So what I'd like to do, if I can, is for some people who may not know your history, and I'd like to just kind of start with a little bit of the background, and maybe then we'll transition that into why DriveCentric. But can you give us a snapshot, Brad, of your industry experience and kind of what brought you to where you are today?
Sure. Nice to be here and great to be on the stage with Chip. Chip's like my dad that I never had. I've known him for many, many years in the automotive space. We started back in 2001 in the early days of really customer relationship management. And we built a platform that we really wanted to understand every touch point a customer had with a dealer and how to leverage that touch point to benefit relationships and to help retain customers and expand customers. And I was in that space for about 20 years. So I ran Dealer Socket from 2001 to 2020, and left then and been outside the automotive space, working with a lot of innovative technology companies since then. And but kind of keep dabbling back in the automotive space and love the innovation that's taking place in the space right now. So glad to be here today and share the stage with you guys.
Appreciate that. And Chip, can you give us again a snapshot of a little bit of your history?
Sure, thank you. I started Autotrader.com just a few years before you, Brad, started Dealer Socket, and I think the common theme was we saw an industry changing as a result of technology enabling new things. If you go back into the mid-90s, before the mid-90s and the internet came along, the only tech in a dealership was the DMS, really, and some early connections to lending portals. But since then, the revolution in software and technology and the use of technology in our lives has changed so much. But back then, my idea when I started Autotrader.com was to build what we call the MLS of the automotive industry.
Chip, give me 1 second here. The way these mics actually work, we got to get actually closer. Yeah, there you go.
Good. So when I started Autotrader.com with a one-page business plan in Atlanta, 5% of cars for sale in America were published in local newspapers. The rest could only be found by people chewing up shoe leather on weekends. So our idea was to take an idea from another industry called real estate, where every home for sale is available in a database. Why not make all the cars available in a database and let people shop them with a zip code and a radius? So that took off, but along the way we discovered that there were so many unmet needs in automotive when it came to the shopping and purchasing process by consumers, and so much inefficiency in dealerships, the way they chased customers and served them. And what we were trying to do is innovate around those unmet needs over the years. And I think that one of the reasons why I'm so excited about working with DriveCentric is that they've taken this idea of mapping technology onto real consumer behavior and real dealer psychology to a whole new level. I'm sure we're going to talk about that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I'm Jonathan Dawson. I'm the founder of a company called Cellcology, and over 20 years now, I've been in 3,000 dealerships in 7 countries and 3 continents, so I've seen a few things. And I got to tell you, when I first was exposed to DriveCentric, the gentleman who was trying to get me to come look at it, I honestly said, like, the car business needs another CRM, like I need another belly button. Like, what are we doing building yet another CRM? And I sat through the demo, and in the first 15 minutes, I went, okay, this is different. This makes sense. This is intuitive. This feels different than just data and reports and tasks. And so what I want to do, though, is I want to start with what I think makes DriveCentric so special, which is how well they understand the human element of data. So can I start by asking you, how do you feel in your journey of the car business and what you've seen? How do you feel like the customer has changed, and in what ways have they changed, and in what ways does DriveCentric meet that change? So I'll start with you, Brad.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things in the customer journey that have stayed consistent. They still want to come in and touch and feel and smell the cars. For years they've been starting their buying journey online. So that's not new. But I think what's new is that customers today are used to buying things faster, right? And they want an easier purchasing process. and they want it to be personalized, and they want it to be one-to-one. And so the things that I've seen in DriveCentric that they're doing a great job of is helping the consumers to find cars online, helping them to answer questions online, engaging with them in the way that the consumer wants to be engaged with. Right? Not every consumer wants an email. Not every consumer wants a text. Not everyone wants a phone call. A lot of them want video. So you got to have video and text and engagement. All those engagements tools need to be in the same platform in order to effectively communicate with the customers in the right way. And I think on top of that, what I love about what DriveCentric is doing is they're really taking, like Chip said, a data-centered approach to personalize the interactions that they're having and that the dealers can have in a more simple way with their consumers to make that experience with the dealer better. We know that most consumers are pretty brand loyal, but they're not a lot dealer loyal. But DriveCentric's helping to make their customers more dealer loyal through their engagement platform.
Yeah, and Chip, if you could speak to that from your perspective, how has the customer journey or the customer psychology changed, or in what ways has DriveCentric adapted to that change?
I agree with Brad that in some ways customer behavior hasn't changed at all, but in many ways it has. Some of the ways it hasn't are that people want an answer fast. People have a personalized experience. People have information needs in the car buying process. They want those information needs met before they get asked, are you ready to buy today? Those things haven't changed. But these devices have fundamentally changed the mode of communications. And in the process of doing that, both in the store, the salespeople having these devices, and the car buying public having these devices, has created an opportunity, which I think DriveCentric has done great capitalizing on, which is to mold their product and its capabilities around real consumer behavior. And so the notion of salespeople being able to use a native system without their own personal cell phone to text and communicate with a customer is a modern feature that really wasn't built into the first generation of CRMs, because the first generation of CRMs, people were using flip phones, right? Okay? So DriveCentric has the advantage of both being later, enabling it to be more modern, and also the advantage of having two former dealers leading the charge around defining the features that are useful to consumers and dealers. So I've been very impressed with the company's ability to innovate and not only be on trend, but ahead of the trend. And this company has an amazing future because of that.
Sorry, there we go. I think that brings me naturally to my next question, which, dealers obviously need the most effective technologies. It's not that it has to be the shiniest or have the most buttons and widgets and gadgets, but it has to be the most effective technology for what they're trying to do when it comes to communicating with the customer. Given that you have your experience with Vin Solutions, you have your experience with Dealer Socket, obviously two products in the marketplace trying to solve the same problem, yet you're on the dealer advisory board for DriveCentric, and having seen what's happening, are we going to, I'm not sure if that's the battery landscape of CRMs out there. What is it that you think keeps DriveCentric in that competitive edge compared to some of the other solutions that are being offered? I'll start with you, Chip.
Like I said, making sure that the system is set up in a way, you mentioned effective. Effectiveness is driven by simplicity. And when I observe the platform and how it works, it is so naturally, organically intuitive. And I was speaking to a dealer recently, and he told me it was like night and day the difference in bringing a new salesperson on and getting them to understand and utilize the system compared to the one they were on before, one of the industry leaders, night and day. And so the interface and the simplicity of it, the intuitiveness of it, and the way it maps into the natural instincts of a salesperson. A big, huge change that DriveCentric has brought is that while technology was kind of coursing its way across our industry, it ended up getting implemented in a fairly rigid, mechanical way, and that's expressed in a notion that people call business rules. Business rules. Business rules result in task lists that people have to accomplish in order to meet their pay plan. But what DriveCentric has done, amazingly, is blow that whole idea up. Just blow it up. And create an interface with a dashboard, a pipeline, it's a set of reports that allow the best opportunities to float to the surface and empower the salespeople to work on those opportunities and let their own creative entrepreneurial juices flow, as opposed to being task order takers. That's a huge change that DriveCentric is bringing to this industry. Massive.
So coming back to you then, Graham, a simple question. When you're comparing the landscape of people and technology companies trying to solve this problem, you're on the dealer advisory board because you see DriveCentric is doing something in a different way. What are some of the distinct advantages that you appreciate?
Let me start with a story. So in preparation for coming to NAD, I was calling some of the relationships I had in the automotive space, some of the larger dealers. And I said, what are your challenges? What are you struggling with? And a couple of them said, we hired a bunch of people during the COVID era. And in the COVID era, you could drive your truck up on the lot, roll your cars off the thing, and they were just being sold. And our salespeople got really good at delivering cars, so they didn't get really good at selling cars and building relationships. And the other thing they said that was a common trend was, margins back in 2019 were really getting compressed, and they're starting to get compressed again now today. So they're looking for efficiencies in their dealer room. And what struck me is that the dealerships that are using DriveCentric are finding greater efficiencies in their salespeople. So rather than having to train salespeople over and over again, they've got AI. They've got a virtual assistant. And this virtual assistant is hands down the best one I have seen in the automotive space so far. And it's driven because they've got a lot of data, and data drives AI. And also they've been doing it for a long time. They're on their second or third version of AI versus a lot of competitors are out there are really just starting. So with AI, they can have that engine engaging with consumers in a very professional way, in which case in a very personalized way, which you don't get out of your average salesperson. So some of the dealers that are using DriveCentric are finding 200 to 300% increases in efficiency. So they can have one person that's driving a lot more efficiencies and engaging in a lot more customers and driving more opportunities than they were a couple years ago. So I see a huge advantage with DriveCentric and just increasing the efficiencies at the dealership, especially BDCs and salespeople, because of the AI and because of the user interface like Chip talked about, and the lack of business rules, but the lack of business intelligence in the system.
I'd like to build on Brad's point around AI. I was speaking to a dealer recently, one of their clients, who instinctively believed that fresher leads are the best leads that a dealer can be pursuing. Yet, so many of these task-oriented, what you call first generation, old school, old style CRMs, like the ones we were involved in, They drive people mechanically with tasks to make phone calls on older leads. And what DriveCentric has done is aim the AI, done a couple of things, many things, but they've driven the AI toward the older leads, encouraged salespeople to focus on the fresher leads with personalized communication through text and video. And the time that they've saved by not focusing on the older leads has enabled them to work the fresher leads in a more creative, more personalized way, which produces more positive results at the store. The other thing that I've heard a dealer say recently is that their salespeople are spending less time in the CRM. Think about that for a second. When you're spending time in the CRM, you're typing away and doing your tasks. If you're doing less of that and talking to people and moving sales down the funnel, you're way better off. So I think it's actually a pretty interesting metric that they're actually spending less physical time with the system and more time with people and their jobs. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. And that distinction of the quantity versus quality argument, do you want your people just sitting in front of a computer, checking off tasks, checking off boxes, trying to clear things, or do you want them having quality conversations and connections with people is obviously the big driver of what separates DriveCentric from other tools and technologies out there. When you think about how they're taking market share and how they're accelerating in their growth, it's pretty phenomenal, the rate of acquisition of clients. But they also have an incredible support team that backs up those relationships as well. So can we talk a little bit about what you've seen and what's impressive to you about the organizational structure of DriveCentric from, hey, I'm a dealer, I sign up, I don't just get a CRM, I get a team. And what have you noticed from the support side that separates DriveCentric? I'll come to you first, Brad.
Yeah, that's a great question. And when I first learned about DriveCentric's support and operational model, it kind of floored me because we thought we had it right at DealerSocket. And for many years, we did a really, really good job of working with our customers. But it was super expensive, and we had a ton of manpower. And we, oftentimes had to move people around from position to position inside the organization, and that created some disruption for the customers. But what DriveCentric has done that I've actually introduced to a number of my portfolio companies outside of the automotive space is they created a pod-oriented support structure. So within that pod, you have all the resources necessary to answer questions and advise and help and encourage and promote usage and value at the dealer level inside of a small group of people who really get to know a subset of the customer base. And so you always have the same group of people that you're going back to get help and answers from, and you're not getting put into a big pool of just support people. And that consistency of that pod has allowed them to more efficiently work with their dealers and enable them to be successful versus the models that we used and the models that a lot of other vendors out there use. So I think it's extraordinary the things they've done in terms of their support organization, how they've arranged it.
And Brad, wouldn't you say that back in the day, you would be sending your team out to do launches at dealerships? Did you do that a lot?
Absolutely. We always had people going out on site. And when I first heard DriveCentric didn't need to send people out on site to train dealers, yeah, my jaw dropped to the floor. I was like, that's impossible. You can't go and install and train and be effective without going to the dealer. And yet they've proven it time and time again that they've got the right implementation model to enable dealers to be successful despite not having those people going on site.
Yeah, I was floored too, because at autotrader.com, we built a sales force of 800 people talking to our 20,000 dealer clients over the years. And we always believed that it had to be in front of the dealer to help them make best use of the system that we had created for them, and to train them and give them ideas. And do a diagnosis of their situation. But David and Philip have, with modern technology, proven that remote service, and even with something as complex as a CRM installation, can be done successfully. But I also think it speaks to the simplicity of the system that they built. You think about, trying to do remote training on dealer sockets, interface, and processes. It'd be pretty hard, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because
they simplified it so much it can actually be done remotely.
Because so much of what DriveCentric does is intelligent and intuitive. And because it's designed that way from the ground up, the intuition of the dashboard, the intuition of how to navigate between each aspect of the dashboard, it's sophisticated and simple simultaneously. It's both elegant and easy for someone to use.
We used to joke there's no easy button in automotive, right?
Yeah.
But somehow DriveCentric has created an easy button, relatively speaking,
Yeah.
by making it so simple. Like when we buy a new phone nowadays, you can walk out of the store, the Apple store, with your phone, and without opening up a manual or anything, in 10 minutes, you're connected to the world. They've simplified that experience of initializing and launching and getting yourself signed up and credentialized inside these phones, right? Why can't, a system that tracks customer information and sales opportunities and follow-up status, why can't that be simple too? I think that's the mindset that David and Philip brought to this. It was so different and fresh in our industry.
So there's another component, I think, going back to the usage, right? Because ultimately, behind every website and widget, there's human beings, and it doesn't matter how great the technology is at what it does. If no one wants to interact with it at all, then it's useless, ultimately, from an ineffectiveness. But so on both ends of the communication, on the user as a salesperson and interacting with the platform, and then on the recipient side as the consumer communicating through the chat and the AI and everything like that, what Drive has done is they've added elements that increase engagement and even entertainment value of using DriveCentric through video, through the GIFs and the memes, and the ability to seamlessly integrate those into connecting with emojis and other aspects that are the human element that a modern customer is used to. Every customer is getting a meme or an emoji from their kids or grandkids, or I don't care what age you are, you're sending those things through your devices. And since Drive was built that way from the ground up, it's not an add-on thing they had to think about later. So when you think about what dealers are looking for from a CRM, and you think about all the different layers that are part of what makes Drive special, what are some of the things that you think, again, separating Drive from other things, what gives it its competitive advantages ultimately from your perspective, Brad?
Well, it's got to be the emojis. Emojis sell cars, right?
Emojis sell cars. That's a bumper sticker.
No, I don't know. I don't know if emojis sell cars, but it does make it a much more personal experience because people can relate to emojis. So we use them all the time. But I think and as I've been talking with dealers, what they don't like is they don't like having to have 10 different tools. I got to have a separate tool for my texting and a separate tool for my video and a separate tool for my CRM and a separate. In fact, a lot of the dealers say, man, if I could get less technology and less vendors, man, I'd be better off. And it's true, right? And that's why they're looking for platforms to have everything integrated into one. And I think that DriveCentric has done a better job than we did at Dealer Socket of fully embedding video and text and communications into the platform. And, DriveCentric kind of took an engagement approach that appears to be in their CRM application where, all kinds of communication really is at the forefront of what you see versus when we created a CRM, it was all about, an opportunity. So we are opportunity-based, tools, and they're about communication and making sure that anytime there's communication in the system, that it's getting responded to effectively and quickly.
So, Chip, if I can come to you now, again, when you're thinking about what dealers are looking for in a CRM, and you look across the spectrum of how DriveCentric tools and technology solve those problems. What are some of the things that you highlight? What's the highlight separating factor?
Well, the net result that the company helps produce for its clients is higher engagement with its customers. The holy grail of any car dealership is engagement with those folks out there, otherwise known as leads. Now, Jonathan runs a company called Salescology.
Yeah, Cellcology. Yeah.
Cellcology. So he's an expert in the thought process leading to the behavior, leading to the result. I've seen him do training. He's amazing. The result that every dealer aspires to is better engagement from the people who might be interested in buying a car from their store. Better engagement. And so I was blown away when I heard that the average dealer gets 30 or 35% rate of engagement with their internet leads. And I heard from inside the company that no, we don't help our dealers achieve that number. We blow that away with 70%. 70% engagement rate. So if you're going to engage more with customers, you're going to sell more cars. And we used to have an old saying in our company where we had lots of ideas on how to improve. One of the litmus tests was DISC. Does it sell cars? Something simple as that. Okay, so DriveCentric, by producing a 70% engagement rate with leads, is paving the way for a whole new level of performance at car dealerships. They're going to start to reflect in market share swings in local markets as the dealers who have DriveCentric capitalize on their system and beat the other guys over the head with a club called DriveCentric Smart Intelligent Communications.
So I have a personal story of a client that I introduced to DriveCentric, and within 1 week they switched CRMs. And I think that might be the record within the company of like how quickly they made the decision. But what I get from feedback from my dealers that I've introduced to Drive is they say, John, it's the first CRM I've ever seen that people enjoy, the team enjoys spending time interacting with the system and the data. They feel like it's not burdensome, it's not task management, it's not laborious, it's like the Facebook of a CRM. And I think it goes back to that intuitive design and the engagement and the way that it communicates with the customer. But let's say you have a dealer that's on the fence, that's looking at alternatives, and maybe there's a cheaper solution, or maybe there's a solution that promises the moon and the stars. But when you're sitting there saying, hey, you're on the fence, let me say this to you. What are some of the things you would say to a dealer who's on the fence, considering DriveCentric, and how would you maybe say, here's why you come on board? Brad?
Yeah, it's a great question. And, I would say it's about return on your investment. And so it doesn't matter what it costs, and if it's more expensive, it's about what you get in return for the investment you're making into it. And kind of back to your point about end users, they don't just use the software because it's fun or easy to use or simple. They use it because it helps them sell cars, and that's gets a result, and they can take and they can bring home, they can buy their car, or they can feed their family, they can buy a home. I mean, it's their living. So if you've got a tool that people like to use because it helps them make a better living than they could otherwise, that's a great tool. That's exactly the proof. The other things I would say, if you're on the fence, you got to look at what technology, what innovation's occurring within your vendor. And there's a lot of vendors out here that are not innovating nearly as quickly as DriveCentric. So, and don't just ask peripheral questions. Are you using AI, right? Really find out about how in-depth the AI is embedded in their tool. Find out what's behind that, right? Are they really using modern technologies? It's built to last. Is it going to stand the test of time? And are they continuing to innovate in a way that's going to help you as the dealer to get more out of a smaller staff, to get more out of lesser leads, or to get more leads generally, or to engage more of their existing customers and return them in to becoming paying customers in their store. So look at the technology. There's a lot of companies that are just not innovating out there as quickly as I see DriveCentric doing, and so that's been neat to see.
And Chip, same question to you. You got a dealer on the fence who's looking at the options on the landscape of, what are you probably saying to that person about why Drive might be the better choice?
Well, before I jump in and say the answer, conceptually, economists talk about something called switching costs. And when a system is embedded deeply in the operation of a business, like a CRM is, it becomes like the central nervous system, that and the DMS. And the agony that dealers have to go through to change creates resistance to making a jump to a better system. So the benefits have to be pretty doggone strong. And like Brad, I would say that the most important thing is the system modern enough to be adaptable and work itself around and capitalize on all of the existing technology tools that people are using in their daily lives? And are those tools embedded in the system in a native way that allow the system to operate without interfaces into other products? And more things you've got to sign up for, have passwords to get into, and tabs to open up. So I think that the simplicity of the system, the intuitiveness of it, the salesperson affinity and natural attraction to it make this basically a no-brainer for any dealer who's encumbered with a first-generation clunky system that was built and then bought and sold by other companies along the way, and is still not driven by that central sort of creative force that the founders brought to it. The founders are here. They're driven to meet unmet needs and to improve the system. I bought Mint Solutions in 2010. Okay, and now it's sitting upside this big combine, and sure they've hung some bells and whistles on it. And your old company, Brad, is now part of another bigger company. And I think it's generally true that when small, innovative, high growth, energetic software company gets acquired by a bigger company, innovation doesn't tend to accelerate, folks. It tends to slow down. And so, we're very fortunate to have, first generation here, still here, driving the innovation, and that's something that I think any prospective client could take confidence in.
Hey, can I add to that a little bit?
Please.
Chip? You make a good point about the large companies buying these companies and not really innovating on them because they're typically driving costs down, so they're cutting out layers of their organization, they're cutting out R&D, and they're cutting out support and operations. And so, another benefit of having a company like this where everything's still in-house and you got the founders here is they care about the customers and they talk with the customers one-on-one, right? And they build a support mechanism that they know that they can make customers satisfied with. And so they really care about you as the dealer. They really care about your success. They really care about making your business as a dealer better.
And I just threw out there kind of one of the traditional industry sort of stereotypes. Big companies is where good software goes to die, right? We all heard that before? There are exceptions to every rule. One of them is down the way. Dale Pollock created vAuto. And he's now sitting still inside that big company. And he's done a lot to innovate his system over the years. And so there are exceptions, but they are rare.
I think it also makes a huge difference when something like a technology is built by a dealer for their dealer. And as it's being built out, it's solving their problems and they're kind of testing it internally with their own customer experience. So when dealers are asking me, why do you so passionate about DriveCentric? I'm not on the advisory board. I'm not on the investment team. I'm not getting paid to say that. I'm trying to solve problems for my dealers. Dealers who come to me and say, hey, this is what we're trying to solve for. What's the best solution? Creates the best result for that. And as a dealer, as an owner operator, you're looking at your return on investment. As an individual salesperson on a sales team, you're looking at your return on effort, your return on time. If I sit in front of this screen or my thing, am I going to create an appointment that shows? Am I going to create a customer opportunity for myself? And those are the reasons why I would tell any dealer who sit on the fence, if you want your people to be more productive and more profitable, more effective and more efficient, you have to have tools and technologies and resources that equip them to do that. And if there was a better software solution, a better resource than Drive, I would be telling dealers to look at that. But I haven't found one. And as far as I sit here, I don't see anyone coming close to their innovation, their intuition, their intelligence behind their design, and the support team who genuinely cares, from the owners all the way through everybody on the team. They care about you getting a result as a dealer and getting that ROI you're looking for. So with that, I want to thank Brad and Chip for their time to share with you their perspective. You've got a titan of industry on both sides of me here, gentlemen who know technology, who know what happens when innovation stops and how it hurts an industry. And here they are, former Vin Solutions, former Dealer Socket, sitting at DriveCentric saying, we're on the advisory board because we believe in this, and you should look at it too. So with that, thank you, Chip. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, John. We couldn't send any better than what you just said.
Dominate in ways you never The old way of driving sales is stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales is stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales is stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold. Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales.
enjoying inside of your role and what it is that you're doing. Tell us a little bit more, because we're here in the headquarters of DriveCentric, and this is like beyond what you would have imagined inside of a technology company that does the things that it does. But then when you're here and then you see it and you're like, you know what? It does make sense.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Right?
Yeah.
So what is it that that you have been starting to see from your vantage point, right? From the internet sales management role, how has DriveCentric been something that's been a helpmate inside of a tool for the dealership to activate better engagement with the customers?
Sure. So I've worked with a couple different CRMs, couple different client management tools, and this one has by far been the best. And I have to probably chalk it up to the way that DriveCentric treats their employees. I'm looking around, I'm seeing a couple pinball machines, I'm seeing some bags upstairs, I'm seeing a pool table. But whenever I reach out to DriveCentric being like, hey guys, I got an issue, I can't merge a deal, I got to unwind a deal, can you guys help me? Other CRMs that I've used in the past, I usually get a bot, I get an email response, we'll get back to you XYZ time. DriveCentric is on it, like immediately. There's one guy that I work with pretty regularly. His name is David. Shout out, David.
What up, David?
What up, David? And even if he's on lunch, I'll be like, hey, is David around? They're like, no, he's on lunch. He leaves. So like, just let me know when David gets back.
Right.
And he's like the gift king. He's just awesome. And I really think it has to do with the way DriveCentric treats their employees. It's really awesome.
Wow. You know,
The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform that lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead. Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gallery so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform that lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never misses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle. Automated information gallery so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode.
On car guys and car gals, it's Lou Ramirez, the car guy,
and it's Frelinard, subprime hero,
and we are brewing solutions on the Car Guy Coffee podcast, and we are having fun with the one,
the only Sam Simulai.
That's right. Welcome to the show.
That's right. Let's go.
Welcome to the party. You're over here glowing in this green over here. It's really. It's. I mean, the way the lighting is set in here, it's kind of popping off. And it's really exciting, everybody, because there is some serious organic goodness that's brewing, and it's evergreen, folks. And it's the quality of relationships that are brewing right here inside of this event over here in St. Louis. How much fun have you been having at this event and in this facility?
That's right.
This is a blast. Kind of been one of my first events in this industry, so it's really fun to kind of learn everybody or meet everybody and learning of so much within the DriveCentric community and how to do just different things. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed almost.
Okay, well we're gonna help you out with something. Not every event has pickleball courts, pool tables, knock hockey, pinball machines, all the coffee you can drink, Fiji water till you can't drink no more. Right? They don't all have that. But this is a great way for you to come in to the business, seeing what it's like here in Disneyland. But it's so amazing that this is how you get to start your venture into seeing what's happening behind the scenes. That's awesome. That's exciting. So where do you come from? Tell the audience a little bit more about you and where you're from.
I am from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I work for Walzer Automotive Group, and I am the marketing manager there. Been at Walzer for about 8 years.
That's awesome. Wow.
Centric, the unfair advantage. No way of driving sales. Stuck in neutral. Shift gears. One drive centric. Almost automated CRM platforms. Unlock unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses. Yep. Automatic sales mode. Automated virtual assistant never loses to lead. Great. Unlock genius mode. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. No way of driving sales. Stuck in neutral. Shift gears. One and only DriveCentric. First, augmented intelligence CRM platform. Unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never misses a lead. Sounds great. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot. Video. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information galleries so customers are never on hold. Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by a fully augmented EDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead. Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full
minutes. 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Heck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Heck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on, everybody in the live stream land? Thank you so much for tuning in with us all day long. Please make sure that you go ahead and drop something inside of the comments, letting everybody know where you're watching from. Maybe give us a coffee cup emoji, a couple of claps for all the incredible guests that have been on here today. But it has been an incredible day, hasn't it, Fred?
Man, it's been one of those days that where I sit back and I look at all the stuff that's been happening around me. My mind can't even gather all the information yet. I'm like, wow, there's been a lot of activity here at the DriveCentric booth. There's been so many demos. I've seen so many dealers, not only new, but even ones that just signed up that want to come here and meet the people. I love that, and that's something that's super special about what's going on over here at DriveCentric, the people. It's like, oh, the product's great, but I want to meet your people. I really want to meet the people. So people have been coming here, having great conversations, learning more about their tool and how to utilize it, sitting down with other users and figuring out how they're using it so they can utilize it better. It's been like, to me, it's been a very similar version to the DC-20, but there's sales going on around here too. And outside here, I've been seeing a lot of people just really taking in what's happening here. And I love it. I'm so excited. We are super excited because here in a couple minutes,
In just a few minutes,
Oh my
in
God.
about, well, we'll go ahead and say 5 to 7 minutes. You want to make sure that you do go ahead, take your little bathroom break, make sure that you get yourself ready for a little bit of fun, do a couple of ab stretches because we will have a little bit of an ab workout for you because our friend Chip Diggs is about to work you out because he is a laughaholic and he gets it happening with us and he probably will with you too. So make sure that you have yourself ready, loosen up that belt a little bit because we're about to have some fun with the one, the only, Chip Diggs. We'll see you here in a little bit. We'll be right back. We out. All right.
Flawless interaction with every customer. Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by a fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. Your way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales. Automated digital assistant that never misses a lead. Straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team's faster than any car on the lot. Giddy up. Unlock full throttle. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold. Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled full unlimited BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. Your way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric, the world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform to unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses. Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never leaves. Straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team's faster than any car on the lot. Giddy up. Unlock full throttle. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Cha-ching. Unlock swagger mode. Everything's enabled by fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. DriveCentric. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Because the customer responses. Yep. On sales mode. Automated digital assistant never loses a lead. That's great. Unlock machinist mode. A sales task faster than unlock. Unlock bravo mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increased by 30%. Unlock swagger mode. Every day's enabled by a highly augmented CAC marketing department to dominate in ways you never thought possible.
Checking. Telephone on. Keep it. Let's go. Everybody get ready. I don't know what you came to do, but right now, I'm in the mood for a laugh. Is anybody in the mood for a good laugh? Good laugh, good time, a little bit of, ab stretches or ab workout. I like to call them happy abs. And if anybody could be the one that starts an entire exercise setup or trend off of getting happy abs, it would be this incredible speaker that you're about to see. No one, the only Chip Days! Give me that high five over here, man!
Way too much energy. Well, thank you guys for stopping by. My name is Chip, not that you care, because you don't care how much I know until you know how much I care. And so, one of the things I want to talk about is getting comfortable being uncomfortable, which is kind of a funny title. They told me I had to be on stage, which I hate to be on stage. I'd be more down there. But getting comfortable being uncomfortable, it's kind of funny. I'm a very vain person. And when I say vain, I mean I care about how I look, I care about what I think, I just care about this. And right before about 2 days ago, I started getting a fever blister, okay, on my lip. A big old red thing on my lip. And could you imagine a guy with as much vanity as me walking around trying to see people and doing like this the whole time? People walking up to me trying to talk to me and walking this way, hey, how you doing? And my wife said, she laughed at me. She goes like this. This is exactly what she says to me. You gotta talk the talk, but you gotta also walk the walk. And so if you're gonna talk about being comfortable, being uncomfortable, then go and do it. Don't just go be bashful, get out there and do it. So I said, okay, you're right. So one of the things about, this whole conversation is that there's a lot of changes happening in our business. I'm gonna go the right way, maybe, coming up. Oh boy, I think I broke it again. I broke it. Yep, there we go. You got to find comfort in things changing, and things change all the time. And if you've been in our business for a long enough period of time, like I am, I started in 1989. Anybody remember seeing any of these kind of cars? I've been doing this for a minute. You got some Oldsmobile Cutlass Supremes, the Ford Taurus, the Satron. Satron would have been a great car these days if we did that process, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you agree? People would love that process right about now. And then we moved along. And if you watch Ford and all these other manufacturers talking about electrification, I was wandering around, I listened to all these people talking about electrification, and I started thinking about Henry Ford when he first started in the business. They had cars, and they didn't have cars, they had horses, right? They had all these horses running around. And then here he is talking about he's going to have these cars. I'm thinking to myself, electrification. The big thing about electrification, the one problem that everybody has is the range thing, right? Well, think about a car when you bought it when all they had was horses. What gas station did they stop at? Where's the gas station? Because I guarantee you there were no gas stations running around. They were still selling cars. They still were building cars because they knew that that was what was going to happen. And what about phones? Anybody remember the first cell phone? When we sold cars back in the day, I used to remember I sold a Catera and it had the phone in the center armrest. Anybody remember that? The phone in that thing? I'm like, man, the thing had no range. They were always cutting in and out. And now we got these flip phones and all this other kind of stuff. And if you remember back in the early 1990 or late 1999, 2000, we started with this internet thing. And I actually felt really good about the business because somebody said to me, the internet is never going to help you sell a car. It's going to be a fad. I'm like, it is going to be a fad. Look at this GM Bipower thing. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. But you know what? It kept going on. And these websites that they had, they were just nuts. I was like, what is all this nonsense? People aren't going to look at this. And then they actually changed and they got even crazier. Where's my button? And then we got all sorts of information that we were able to give. Digital retailing, all this stuff that we were able to do, and dealers became really uncomfortable with the fact that all that information was going out and getting in front of the customer. And if you recall, we all said there's no way, there's no need for all that. These customers are still going to want to come in. And then Carvana came along and started selling cars. We're sitting there going, well, maybe they do, maybe they don't. But sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. But here's the real deal about it. Here's the real deal about this kind of stuff. No matter what we do, no matter what happens, that change comes, and we still have to deal with it. Back when our dealership started in 1964, I think it was, that's our founder right there, Don Seeley. You know who that guy is right there? It's Truman. Think about the changes and how uncomfortable these guys had to be and all the changes that happened in the automobile business when he started back in 1964. Trying to go. Oh, gotta hit the door. There's a video playing, but I don't think you can hear it so well, so I'm just gonna skip past that one. But then we started out with CRMs when we got into our dealerships. And anybody remember the first CRMs that we used to deal with? EDS, anybody remember that? You plug it in the green screen, you start putting in the information, none of the information really did anything for you. We all had it, right? And then we come to a system like DriveCentric. And for you guys that don't know me very well, I was not a DriveCentric fan at all whatsoever. I had a dealer group. Our dealers went down to a conference, and they talked to the guys over at DriveCentric. And the next thing I know, they're selling me on the idea that we're going to utilize DriveCentric as a CRM. And I'm like, no way. I'm Mr. Vin Solutions guy, 100,000%. As a matter of fact, I used to speak on their behalf. And I loved them. I loved everything that Vin Solutions did. So there was no reason for me to change, and I was comfortable with what they did. So there was no reason to talk about anything else. But we went to DriveCentric, and we had some issues. But the funny part is that change, if you don't change, you're always doing the familiar thing over and over and over again, and you'll never grow. And you'll never, ever, ever move the needle further than where you are today. So I had an issue with DriveCentric, and I had my team draft up this email. And if you read it, it says we're out. We were with them for a year and a half or so, and I was like, we're done, man. I'm done. Can't do with this DriveCentric thing. You guys are not doing it the way I want to do business. And they were like, Chip, come on, man. Come on down. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. But I didn't care. I didn't want to hear about it. I mean, the fight was on. I was screaming at my dealer, we are not going to make this thing work with these guys. They do not do it the way we want to do it. But you know what? Things change. Things change when you listen to a vendor who you call a partner that is truly trying to help you. Truly trying to help you get from where you were to where you want to be. And the interesting part is, here's some numbers for just internet for our store, year over year. And if you look, one of the things that we show, the changes that we made, and I'll show you how we made them, is look at the difference in engaged customers versus visits versus proposals versus sales and deliveries. And you probably look at that and go, well, what the heck, man? How'd that happen? The CRM was the same, but the concept was different. It was having conversations with a vendor that helped me move the needle forward.
We even broke it down into the last 6 months because we said, hey man, it can't just be a year, it's got to be 6 months. This is a 6-month period of time. You look at, we sold another 100+ cars over the same period, or 6 months, year over year, doing something a little bit different. And this is what we're going to talk about right now today. And it's doing something a little bit different than you've ever done before. And I got to tell you something, it's interesting. We've been talking about, I was just in Glenn Pash's presentation, and he was talking about the things that we do today and how we haven't changed much from what we did 10 years ago. And if you think about our dealerships, when we hire people, when we hire salespeople, what are we hiring? We're hiring people to hunt. We're hiring our salespeople to hunt for deals. Doesn't matter, go hunt. Go find me something, bring them back so that we can eat them up and spit them out. We need to make some money. But you know what? You're going to need some farmers too, man. You're going to need some farmers in your dealership. And if you don't have farmers in your dealership, you're going to miss out on a ton of opportunities. And there's only a few ways you can farm. You know, and farmers and hunters are totally different breeds of salespeople. You got those one guys, they go out there and all they want to do is, man, I'm just trying to go out here and get me something, boss, get me something, I'm going to go get something. And then you got those one guys and you sit there going, what are you working on? Well, I'm calling Mr. Customer from 3 weeks ago. What are you doing with him? I don't care about him. Bring me something. Doesn't help you develop those opportunities. That's when you miss all of those sales that you could have. The first thing to understand about our journey, especially when we're working with customers, is not to sell cars, but it's actually to get conversations going. And the goal that we should all have, always have, is to make that conversation start. Let me ask you guys a question. Have you ever sold a car without having a conversation? Anybody? Anybody ever sold a car without having a conversation with a customer? It always starts with a conversation, but you have to have the right conversation with a customer. And here's the crazy part about us in our business. Oftentimes we reach out to a customer that sent us an internet lead and we pick up a phone and we call them and say, hey, how's it going? Do you want to come in? And the answer is no. Because if they wanted to come in, they would have came in the first place. If they wanted to text you, they would have texted you first. They didn't. All they did is they sent you an email and they asked a question. And then you know what we do? We pick up a phone, we text them and say, hey, thanks for reaching out to us. When do you want to come in? And that's not going to work for us. You got to do something a little bit different. And your CRM can actually help you do that if you've got the right one. And one of the cool parts about the CRM that we've got here with DriveCentric is they've incorporated a couple of things that your salespeople will use. And the one thing I'm going to tell you about anything that you do with any CRM is if your salespeople don't use it, it ain't going to work. If your salespeople will not use the CRM, it ain't going to work. I don't care what it is. All it's going to be is a bean counter for you. So it's got to come together for them. And they've done some things that are really, really cool with their CRM that allow you to do that. Two things right off the bat, and this is what I'm showing you here. One is their AI technology. And the AI technology is not there to replace anybody. Anybody who tells me AI is going to replace you is crazy. You still need human interaction for a customer who want to do business with you. But what AI can do for you is it can start the conversation. And here's the thing about consumers most of the time. They just want to know what's going on. Let me ask you guys a question. Anybody remember eBay? eBay? Everybody did eBay, right? I used to buy stuff on eBay all the time. The craziest thing about eBay was that you go there and you find something you want to buy, and then you do what? You sit there and you kind of wait. Oh my God, I got to hit the button. Hopefully I get the bid. Oh my, I got to wait again. I got to hit the button again. Oh my goodness. And there was so much uncertainty with this thing. And then you bought the thing, whatever it is that you bought, and you didn't even know when it was going to get there. You had no clue at all whatsoever. You bought that thing and you don't know when it's going to get there. You bought it on Tuesday and you might see it in June. You're like, what the heck happened, man? I bought this thing. And then here's the best part. Where's it coming from? China. I'm just telling you, I don't know where this thing is coming. It's coming from wherever the heck it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from, but hopefully I'm going to get it one day. And here's the crazier part about it. If I get it and I don't like it, I don't know how to send it back. And then what happened? Amazon comes out. Amazon comes out and they do something totally different. They do something totally different. They say, hey, here's what I'm sending you. Here's how you get it. Here's how long it's going to take. And if you have any problems, we're going to send it back to you. And you know what? Everybody bought in. Everybody loves that process. Let me ask you a question. Anybody ever go to Amazon and then check the price and see if they could buy it cheaper somewhere else? Anybody do that? I do it all the time. And you know what? You sure can, but you still get it from Amazon. Why? It gets there in 2 days. You know that it's getting there, and you know how to send it back if you don't like it. Because it's all about certainty. It's about the certainty in your business that people buy into. And here's the deal. Is your process giving your consumer certainty? If you have a vendor that gives you an opportunity to throw a little bit of certainty into your process, I guarantee you you'll win. Gives them certainty. Here's what we do with our system. And I'm going to tell you, some of you people are going to look at me and say, there's no way in the hell my dealer's going to do it. As a dealer, I would never do it because I'm going to lose profit. I'm out. But I'm going to tell you, if you're trying to actually engage a customer, it is the way you will talk to a customer where they are instead of where you want them to be. So we send, let the AI do their job, first off. And then we send a personalized video to every customer that reaches out to us. And that personalized video just says something simple like this. Hey, Mr. Customer, thanks for your interest in XYZ. My name is Chip. I want to be providing you with a little bit of information on this vehicle, including a digital brochure and a detailed quote on how you can buy the vehicle, including purchase price, lease payments, and finance options. And then I'm going to send it, and I'm going to tell them, I'll send you that in about 20, 30 minutes. So look in your email, and then somebody will follow up with you. The craziest concept in the world. And I had dealers fight me on it all day long in my own auto group. And I said, why? They said, because then you're giving up gross profit. People are going to take this and shop you. They're going to go this way and that way and everywhere else. I'm saying, you're crazy. No, they're not. We are the only business in the world that doesn't want you to know anything up front. We want you to come in and figure it out. We want you to come and see the Wizard of Oz in the back so we can figure out the deal for you. And let me tell you something. In the absence of a deal, what is your dealership or your dealer auto group offering the customer? In the absence of a deal, if you have no deal to give them, what do you give them? What are they coming in for? I'm just telling you, you got nothing. So you better figure out something better than a deal to sell your customer. And I'm telling you what you're going to sell them. You're going to sell them the confidence in the product, the confidence in your process, the fact that they're not going to spend 13 hours with you trying to figure out a deal. And let me ask you a better question. The reason why we do it is because customers pick us, don't they? They go around, they shop, they pick us as whether or not they want to do business with us or not. Here's what we do. We pick our customers. We pick our customers. Think about this for a second. I got a customer. They're reaching out to me for a car deal, information on a car, and they're thinking it's $400 a month. Elephant in the room. Here's a BDC. Well, come on in. We'll figure it out. Come on down. We'll talk about it. Come on in. Come on in. And they come on in. And think about this. Could you imagine going to the grocery store with $200 in your pocket? You put everything in the cart. You roll up to the grocery store. The lady. You go to check out. She says it's $450. I'm out. Oh, I broke the thing. I'm serious. Could you imagine doing that? But that's what we do every single day, and that's our process. We want to kind of have them come in and figure it out later, and the customer doesn't want to do that. We pick them. We throw it right out there. Hey, Mr. Customer, just let me know. That payment's $800 a month. It ain't $400. There's nothing that you're going to do when you come in that's going to change that $800 payment to $400 a month. Nothing. You ain't pretty enough. There's nothing you can do. So why do I want them to come in on something that can't happen? I don't. I want to be honest and fair and transparent with them. And here's the thing. If I can't make it $400 a month, can the other dealer make it $400 a month? They can't. Well, let me step back. If you have $10,000 worth of addendums on your stuff, it's possible. But if you're like us and you're real, it's not going to happen. You might take an $800 payment and make it $798, but you ain't going to make it $400. So why not just tell them up front? Now, there's a caveat to that, especially on new cars. You have to be honest with them. You get to say, Mr. Customer, just want to let you know, here's the information I'm providing you with. You could qualify for other incentives or rebates that will greatly reduce these monthly payments. Once I call you in the 20, 30 minutes, we'll have a discussion to talk about what those may be. Period. Point blank. Leave it alone. But here's the thing. We're talking about farming and we're talking about, whoops, I probably broke it to the point it won't work anymore. I don't know. I probably broke it to the point. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw it. I'm animated. But one of the things that happens when you do the system correctly, You give yourself an opportunity with this customer who has now information based on the CRM that was easy enough to do it with, that can say to you after the fact that, hey, you know what? I saw it was $800 a month. I ain't buying it. I got to wait. But you know what? They're still in the market. They're not out of the market for a car just because it was $800 a month, and they may still want your car, okay? They may still want your car, but you sent them the information the right way. You gave them everything that they wanted. They just had to take a step back and think about it for a second. And now you're reaching out to them again based on information that you sent them to go over it again and again, okay? Not asking them to buy, but asking them where they are. And here's the thing, if you've got a CRM that tells you that Mr. Jones is still looking at cars on your website, isn't that a better conversation to have now that you sent him something? Because if you've never sent them anything in your life, all you've ever done is ask them to pick up the phone and come out and see you, you never have a real conversation to have with them. We send them out information. Oh, probably doesn't work. We send them out information that allows them to actually look at the car over and over and over again. And what happens after they look at it, it sends us back alerts letting us know that they're still looking at it. Even if they didn't want the car for $700, $800 a month, they're still looking at the car. They're still in the market. Amazon did a great study, and they talked about people who put things in their cart. I do this all the time. I'll put something in my cart, and I won't buy it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Did it leave my cart? It's still in my cart. Here's the best thing about it being in my cart. Amazon's still telling me it's in my cart. They're still sending me a reminder it's in my cart. They're sitting there saying, hey, don't forget about what's in your cart. And then you know what? I typically wind up 3 weeks later buying whatever is in my cart. Here's the thing, guys. It's about making sure that you're giving them enough information so they want to reach back out to you. And this is the whole farming part of it. The farming part is you can't farm a customer that you've never, ever done or given anything to. You can't farm if you haven't planted seeds. The opportunity that you have with a CRM that actually does things right with you gives you an opportunity to plant seeds. And those seeds, when planted correctly and tilled and can be harvested later on down the road. We look at our statistics in the CRM, and we want to see one thing. Not just what we sold in the first 7 days of an internet opportunity coming in, but what happens after 30 days, after 60 days, after 90 days. That's where the information is proof is in the pudding if your system's working or not. And I will tell you that if you do it right, and send information that they can actually go through and look at and touch and systematically go back in and check out, it's going to make your farming a lot easier for your salespeople. Because there's nothing worse than a salesperson reaching out to a customer with nothing to talk about.
Hey, good afternoon. This is David with Sealy.
We have a four-part system in our process, which is real easy with the CRM. Is we go out and we send a video, not only introducing the customer to us, but the car that they're looking at too. I almost died.
It's really difficult to know.
It was only going to be a broken ankle. It would have been fine.
It is absolutely a gorgeous combination. So yes, it's going through the pre-owned inspections as we speak. You got your wireless home charging shelf right in the middle there, along with the heated seats, heated steering wheel. You've got the big 10-inch screen display up there, and with the interim sunroof, obviously the shade up here goes back a little bit more, but just giving you a little bit of a brief overview. We have a lot of options along with, oops, I got to unlock it here, of certified pre-owned and new, so if you want one way or the other, just let us know. Just giving you a little bit of a different view here. Again, if you have any questions, that's what we're here for. Feel free to reach out. You can text me back directly at this number if you have any questions. But thanks so much. Look forward to speaking to you soon.
Here's the best part about that. They didn't have to go to a different app or a different anything to do that video. It's right inside the CRM. Everything happens right within the CRM. They take out their CRM app, they do the video, they ship it to the customer. It's all right in the dashboard. Everything can be seen right then and there. Let me tell you something. The funniest thing about doing things like this is that you're setting yourself up to be so different than every other salesperson out there on the planet because nobody else is doing it. Everybody's doing the same thing. They're reaching out to the customer over and over and over again, trying to get them to come in and buy a car. And the interesting part about it is the proof is in the pudding for us. Again, we use a lot of tools to make sure that we're reaching out to the customer after the fact. Here's an opportunity that came in 11/13/2023. We got this back from them on 1/25, saying that they're interested in buying a car 2 weeks later. Why? Why? Because it's just like anything else. They put something in their cart, They were interested in a car. They backed away. We kept doing our drip marketing to them, and they decided to come in and buy a car. They bought that car. Guys, it's just about doing things the right way, the right time. I just want to say this to you. The one thing about selling cars on the internet is just understand this. Everybody that reaches out to you through the internet is not trying to buy a car. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get information. And if you're the person who gives them the information that's digestible, that they can assume and understand, they will want to talk to you. And that's all you're ever trying to do is have them talk to you. Have them have a conversation. If you have a conversation, you'll have more opportunities to sell cars. Make sense? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
We're good, we're good. Heck yeah. Give him a hand one more time, everybody. Chip Diggs did an amazing job. Sounded awesome. Man, and we already told you that he was going to work your abs out a little bit with a lot of laughing. Hopefully you all on the live stream were able to catch that. Chip, real quick, just want to ask you a couple questions because we do want to make sure that people understand that there is a way for people to really just get injected into the culture of DriveCentric and to be able to learn more from other dealers. So you were able to do a lot of the speaking that you did here today at DC20. Tell us a little bit about the DC20 event and what that does for other dealers.
Yeah, one of the best things about DC20 and one of the best things about DriveCentric that I will say is that they want to be a partner. They are not trying to be a vendor who just walks in, sells you something that says, hope you do well with it. You know, they want to invest in you and your company, understand where you're trying to go, and see if their product and their possibilities are there for you to do that with their system. And here's the greatest part about them that I love, especially about this group, is that when you have an issue, something that you need to work on, they'll work on it with you. It's not about putting in a ticket. Everybody know about that ticket? Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say a ticket, okay? You put in the ticket, and like 30 years later, somebody gets back to you. These guys actually have a conversation with you. DC20 is a great way to get with them, one, see how they operate, but two, collaborate with other dealers that have experienced some of the same issues that you have and grow with them. Grow with the company, grow with those other people, talk back and forth. It is just it's probably one of the best, I don't even know what to call it, the best things that a vendor's ever done is to come out and invite you in to see how they do things.
And what you just said there is so true. There is no name for that because they're really the first to do it. And I love that. What they're doing is they're helping do the 3 E's of experience that Lou and I love to tell everybody. They love to educate, encourage, and empower everybody they work with, right? And one thing I love about what they're doing is they are people who want to speak and learn and be able to share what they're talking about and their knowledge. They invite you to come. They want you to come there. They practice with you. They help you get your stuff set up. And Chip, you are a highlight, brother.
Yeah, you are.
This was a big deal for them, and they loved what you had to say up here today. And I'm so excited that you love the product the way you do, but more importantly, that you love the people you work with at your dealerships the way you do to make sure that they're happy and successful.
Yeah, and I will tell you, I use this analogy oftentimes when I talk about their CRM. You have an option. You know, you can have CRMs out there. You can have a lot of products out there that are cheaper. Maybe you think they're more shiny lights, but it's the difference between going to Ponderosa and Ruth Chris. You know, honestly, they're both going to serve you a steak, but your experience with them is going to be totally different.
Yes.
And just understand, people today will pay a lot more for an experience than they will anything else. And one of the things I didn't mention up here that I think people should understand, especially about the consumer that we're dealing with now, many of them are much younger, and they don't remember the bartering system that we were so used to in my age. I'm 58 years old. So I used to go out there and horse trade. That was what we did. You know, these guys now, they're not used to that.
No.
They want to get the information and be able to make a decision. But they want the information to come to them in a way that they can digest it, internalize it, and then go out and do it. And this is an opportunity using some of the tools that DriveCentric has to be able to do that. And I just tell you, one of the best companies I work with, and I work with a lot of them. So.
And I know you do. You guys do a great job up there finding right partners for your dealerships and also utilizing those tools. That's a big part. A lot of people get great tools, don't utilize them.
That's right.
So thank you, Chip, for being a great advocate of the product, but being a great advocate of this industry right now. And man, you're an amazing person. So man, let's give him a round of applause.
I won't give you another round. I want to ask you one more question though, because there is something that we just got to be real, especially over there in streaming land.
There you go.
Let's ask this question because this is just for real. Anytime a dealer goes back home with a new technology and wants to switch out something as big as the CRM, What's the challenges that usually happen with the team when you start to say, hey, we're going to do this whole change up? What are some of the things that they need to be ready for and be ready to overcome?
Great question.
Well, that's a fantastic question. I will tell you the one thing that and the two things I feel are the hardest to ever change in a dealership is a CRM and a DMS.
Amen.
They are just two things that you're just going to drive yourself crazy, shoot yourself. And most people stay with them because they're comfortable with what they've got.
Amen to that.
Regardless of whether or not the new system will be better for them. The biggest challenge that you'll have is you got to have champions.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have a champion behind your switch, it will never work. It will never work because you're going to have people that are upset with the change just because it's not familiar. And the button that they had in point A isn't where it was yesterday.
Amen.
And it doesn't matter that they have to go through, but it's no different than electrification of cars. I mean, it's different, and people don't want to do it yet. But the thing is, it's still coming, and it might be the best thing for them. I will say this, when it becomes hard, is usually because it's going to be better, okay? That's just fact. Nothing that's better is ever easy to do.
Oh, so true.
Going to the gym is not easy, okay? But 5 months, 6 months, a year down the road, you are much better for it.
Sir.
The change is hard, but the reward is absolutely worth it. I'm just telling you.
That's right. That's awesome. Chip, we honor you. We appreciate you. A true stand-up car guy, high-quality car guy right here.
That's right.
Make sure that you do give him some love. Thank you so much, Chip, for being out here. In just a few minutes, car guys and car gals, we are going to have some Ford trivia. So we are excited to find out about all you Ford enthusiasts.
Ford feud.
Know anything about Ford and some of the history and some of the, I don't know, some of the models and such that maybe some people just don't know much about. We're about to talk a little bit about that. So we'll see you here in a few minutes. We'll be right back. Give us about 5, and we're going to have some Ford feud.
Come on now.
Here we go.
The unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom! Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer. Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%. Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock Genius Mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock Swagger Mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock Genius Mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock Full Throttle Mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock Momentum Mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock Collaboration Mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock Swagger Mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. What's going on, car guys and car gals, and all of those that are in the crowd? So excited that we got a packed house over here.
Thank you so much.
So pumped up about
800
that.
represented.
That's
here.
right, 800.
I love it.
And so excited to have. But man, there's one thing that we've always tried to make sure that we told the entire auto industry is that we are on a quest to brew with the best.
That's right.
And today has definitely not been in any way, shape, or form pulling back on that standard, right? I mean, the quality that's been right here at this stage at DriveCentric has been off the charts, hasn't it, Fred?
It has. We're literally the name Drive. I just picture it going into Drive, and that's what we've been doing all day, is going forward,
Driving, baby.
growing,
Driving,
going to
baby.
places we've never been. I'm excited. The view's been great. We've had some really great speakers up here. I've seen some really amazing dealers come walk inside here and sit down and get some great demos. But I've also seen some great guests come watch, so I thank you all for watching us and supporting us. It's been a great day so far. But yeah, we're going in Drive, but I think we need to click it over.
A little bit of overdrive?
Overdrive.
A little bit of overdrive. Take it up another notch.
Just one
right?
more notch.
And inside of that, this level of car guy that we're getting ready to have up here on the stage is one that has been inspiring us since we've stepped out as Car Guy Coffee. He's made sure to let us know how supported we are inside of our ventures to try to upshift and uplift the industry. But at the same time, he's also challenged us to just make the quality of even what we do even better. And he does that with an incredible auto group, the Cavenders. And right now, we want to help make welcome, and all of you in the crowd, help us to make welcome the one, the only, Eric Barbosa! Come on up, Eric! Get those. What's up? Love you, brother. Love you, brother. Welcome. Go ahead and take a seat. But Eric, so good to see you, especially in a hat. Love seeing you inside the hat. A little help with that feedback. But no, you're good. Your mic is on and rocking and rolling. But brother, this is an incredible NADA, historic, having some fun. How much fun have you been having so far since you've been out here?
Fun here. We got in late last night from Texas, but yeah, it's been cool to come back and see everybody here, see the products, and go to the franchise meetings. So it's been a good time.
That's awesome. So you say Texas. So tell us a little bit about the Cavenders, where you're from, for those that are watching right now that don't know.
Cavender Auto Group, it's a fourth generation auto dealer. We're in the G4s, which is ran by our COO, which is Rob Cavender, and our Chief People Officer, which is Lee Cavender, and then the G3s are still in the mix, but not really. But yeah, 84 and years in the business. Great organization. We have a VP, Kobe Joyner, Allie Peters, VP as well, and Dale. So it's a great organization, and 8 amazing brands in San Antonio, Texas, San Marcos, and Rockwall.
Man, and they are assembling an all-star crew, Fred.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you, and I think when the Cavender Group came and reached out to you, I knew you before that, right? And I got to see you build your brand, build everything and everyone around you on social media. And I know it was a big push for you back in the day. Yeah. And these days, you've kind of taken a different role, right? You came to this group and you came to bring what you had, but yet you're doing something slightly different. And I love what you're doing. I love how you're growing it over there. So tell people what you do over there for Cavender right now.
I'm the VP of Variable Operations, which anything that has to do with sales, finance, any of that stuff, coaching, sales training, developing managers. In our organizations, we have no GMs. Yeah. There's no general managers. So right now, we're actually developing our GSMs to be GMs in the future. So yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
It is an amazing thing. Your experience from everything from being a salesperson all the way up to owning a dealership and then going to where you're at now. What's been the biggest change for you when you came to Cavender that you love? That's something that you just go, man, this is it.
The culture.
Yeah,
and then
I agree.
Looking at yourself, the things that you can do to improve on. So and that's a big deal there. Collaboration. We do a lot of collaboration there. Conflict. Healthy conflict, right. When it comes to decision making. So it's been a good time so far for last year.
And it looks like a good time. One thing that we love about just about anything that you get on is that you make sure to show that it's a good time. You do what we try to make sure you're doing out there is share the video. So you all have such an incredible presence in social media.
Right.
And you have this flow that we try to make sure that people recognize how much interaction they can actually get just by doing some giveaways. So tell us a little bit about some of the giveaways that you guys are always doing inside of the organizations that you lead.
Well, the initial giveaway, right now we had one, Cavender Commitment, which was to give a military personnel, active military,
amazing,
a brand new car. We did 3 last year.
Yep.
We do our monthly vehicle giveaway. It's a used car to somebody that's in need of transportation. We do that on social media. And then the other giveaways, but first, the intention is to actually do something good. Second is to, if it works, to get engagement so that people know what kind of brand and company we are. And, I think we do a decent job of that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And Lou and I believe you should tell them things. I think, yes, I love that at core it's to help, right? And it's not to show off, it's actually to help. But the idea is to show other people that we are doing this here. We want more help. If you need help, come reach out to us. If you need a vehicle and you have no solutions, come see us. If you're looking for any type of just assistance, this is what Cavender does. We're about the community, and I love that. I see that, and that's huge. And I know that's why you made that leap over there, brother. And that was a big leap of faith. But man, that leap of faith just turned to gold for you, and I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good decision.
Yeah, I would say so. I think so too.
Yes,
absolutely.
So speaking of good decisions, so there's a lot of things that you get the chance to come here and get to see and get to kind of get the smells of and be like, okay, I see what you're doing. I'm getting your demos. I get it. How is it that you all make the decision to find something to implement inside of your store when you're coming out to an event like this?
That's a very good question. I think initially it was one person making a decision, and then we go off that decision and trust that decision. And I think we've converted that into having all the decision makers involved to make sure that whatever tool it is that we're going to add, that we're all agreeing that this is going to make our customer experience better, our employee experience better, and it's going to be effective. So we do a lot of collaboration. I think every demo we've taken today has been with all of our VPs, our CFO, and our COO. So we've taken a different approach.
Okay.
Yeah. So not just the sales or service or parts, we're involved on all of it together.
Okay, so inside of that, just to keep adding to that question,
yeah.
So when you do make that decision of what it is that you're going to want to take back, and you have your leadership do that, how does your leadership get together to be able to make sure that it goes from inspiration to implementation?
That is the toughest part. We struggled with that this last year. We had new VPs, new G4, new leadership, and we all wanted to do different things, and then we realized that, okay, cool, we plugged the tool in, but did it make it down to your foundational employees? And we're working on implementation right now. A lot of dealers just, can go buy a tool, get it in, put it to work, but your people that are actually using it don't know how it works or what it does. Just like DriveCentric. I think we signed up back in March or April. And I think I told Jen I would say this. I'm an e-leads guy. So, because I was trained on e-leads.
Right.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got into DriveCentric, and I was like, well, it costs too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I know why it costs too much. What you're getting out of it is a lot. It's actually changed, the way we communicate with our customers, the new employees that are coming in that are using it, the video platform, just things that I wasn't thinking of because this is how I've always done it.
Right.
So, now I'm, not because I'm up here or whatnot, I'm a believer in the product. Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. DriveCentric is a great product, and exactly like what you said there, it's like when you're used to one thing, it's hard to go to something else, especially when the other tool worked. It's not like it's a bad tool, but people are like, DriveCentric, the CRM. Well, they believe it's a technology company. Not only is it a CRM, but it does a lot more than that. And I think you are attest to that. Like, the way you communicate with your customers matters. The way that they hear what you say matters. Like, they won't listen to you unless you speak to them where they want to be spoke to, right? So this CRM helps you find that way, helps you get there quicker so you're not spending days or actually giving up on the deal. A lot of people give up. E-leads was a good product. I know many people use it, but I'm going to tell you something. DriveCentric is an overdrive, like we talked about earlier. So I love it.
At the end of the day, though, it's the people that are using it all day, they should have some input on what tools they want. I could be on the top level. I'm not using it every day.
Right.
I use it for reports, or somebody brings me a report. So now I got to go force myself, go learn the product. And, now we're asking the people that are going to use it all day, their opinions and how it makes, their life easier at work. So.
And so when doing that, when having that kind of a culture where you're making sure that you are giving them something that they need, something that they're going to use, and you're hearing them out, how is it that you find yourself inside of those moments of saying, okay, you know what? We do need to hear this out a little bit better. What kind of a reaction do you have when you actually implement an idea that has come from your team on using a tool?
There's two ways. Regardless if it works or doesn't, you celebrate it because they put the effort into put something in place. And then just trying to figure it out. I'm all for products that, again, make us better and are better for the consumer experience. But at the end of the day, same statement. It's the people that are using it that should have the input.
I agree. Right.
Not the people from all the way up top that don't use it. They just, does it cost too much? Is it not expensive? All those. And I was that guy.
Right.
Yeah, I was that guy. So.
The truth of the matter is, if it only costs $500 and you don't use it, it costs too much.
That's right. That's right.
So it doesn't matter what the price is. The tool, if it's used and utilized, the ROI is massive, right? And that's something I think that you guys are seeing. The implementation of a new tool can be difficult, but once you get somebody bought in, a champion like Chip talked about earlier, when you get that champion that shows that here's the proof in the pudding, it's something special about that, and then everyone jumps on board. All tools are different. Everything we do that's new is always awkward, until you learn it. Lou and I recently learned how to play pickleball. We sucked at first, right? But we became really good at it because we kept doing it over and over. Now it's not so uncomfortable unless we play like some 80-year-old women. They'll smash us. It's unbelievable. Like, we'll go on the court and it's like the game goes to 11. We'll finish like 2-11 to people that are half or double our age. It's unreal.
Now, who won?
So far, I would have to say that I have more wins out of the two of us.
He does.
Definitely do.
Unless you talk about basketball. I don't mean to bring that up.
It's a height thing, you understand. Just right in.
Yeah, all right. 5'7.5".
I wish I was that tall.
But much like learning something new, once you do, once again, you start to feel the product. You start to get the rewards.
Yeah.
When we talked about the changes that we have to go through in order for us to really get it, because you're going to have to apply it, get it all in there, but the rewards come. What's been one of the greatest rewards you've seen since you guys started DriveCentric?
The addition of what you just said, Eric Hall joining the team. He's a big.
Go Eric Hall! That's my guy.
DriveCentric, like he went in and we thought we knew the tool to some point, and then he just, mind blown after he got into it. Now we're seeing our team uses it correctly. We're seeing activities go up. We're seeing, just the things we want to see, but it's because we have somebody in there that not only believes in it, knows it, and is getting everybody else to buy in.
And there's your champion right there, and that's a beautiful addition to your team. I remember when I heard he was a free agent, and then I heard he was going to Cavendish, I was like, yeah, great spot for him. So congratulations on acquiring him at the dealership too, because I know he's been a big asset for you all.
Absolutely.
Being a champion the way he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also the president of his NADA.
Yeah, Mr. President, Mr. President of the DF.
We got the same haircut.
Yeah, you all do. That's right.
Our guy deal.
I'm going to take it back a little bit because we had the chance before you made the move to Cavendish to spend some time with you and your team as we came through as a certified solutionaries, which we can come through and help you out too in Streamland. But there is something that you said to us, and I'll never forget it after you reviewed one of the first times we came through. And I believe that it's something that's important that we do anytime we're trying to get the best out of our people.
Yeah.
When we came through, we brought all of the hype, all the fun, all of the yay and the culture. But you said, what I loved most about what you guys did is you didn't come and tell them what they were doing wrong.
Yeah.
You started to highlight what they can do and how they can be better at what they're doing.
Yeah.
Why is that so important that even when they take on a new tool, that you don't show them what they're messing up on, but what they have the capabilities of actually doing?
I think it's knowing your audience, and you guys knew when you walked in there, you knew your audience. You did some homework on them. You talked to them, and you know who you had in front of you. So, it's different. There's some guys that'll tell you, make your weaknesses your strengths. I think you guys took the approach of whatever was going on with them, you're going to make it a strength. There was no either or. So you guys did a great job with the sales stuff. I remember they were doing your focus, fly, for days. So it was good. And for us as managers, we like to, let's just be realistic. We want to go to data all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
This, the numbers. But without those people understanding those numbers and putting that effort, those numbers don't exist. So,
oh man.
Yeah, you guys find a way to get them to move them. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's critical. That's critical for leaders in any case scenario, whether you're leading your family, you're leading your children, or you're leading a staff of sales pros, is to be able to highlight what it is that they can do with what they have in their hands.
Yeah.
Right? So many times, salespeople can complain about what they don't have, the opportunities that they don't have, the leads that they don't have, the manager that they don't have, right? The opportunities, the weather, whatever, the cars. They're always focused on what they don't have or what they can't do. Inside of your organization, we love seeing how intentional you all are about being able to keep firing them up at what level they can actually go to. I love that about your culture.
Yeah, it's part of the leadership. I was at our Rockwall store the other day in DriveCentric, and I think I sent these guys a video because they didn't, we say you got to make 50 phone calls, send 20 texts/emails, post 10 times on social, set 2 appointments, but why can't I do that? So I had to go in there, grab the phone, record it, make sure they knew I was going to do the same things, and not judge a lead based off where it ranks in a campaign. If it's a Facebook lead, if it's this, it's a human with a phone number that needs something from you. So make the call and lead from the front. Yeah. So
that's right. Hey, into that.
Yeah.
I love that. Leading by example is a huge part of being a leader. As a solutionary, we believe you have to know the way, you have to show the way, but most importantly, we have to go the way with them, right? It's not just, hey, let me show you how to do this, go do it. We have to go out there and maybe even do it. Like, be there, sit there, watch what I do, shadow me for a little while. This way you can see that it actually works. A lot of times I remember being loaded with words to say to my customers, and I didn't believe it was going to work. I was like, no way that would work. No way. Right? Granted, I'm a little different. I went out and said it, and it worked. And then I became a believer. But I love when a leader sits down with you, works to deal with you, talks to the customer, and you see how those words actually do work and how to actually say those words. it's night and day. It makes it so much better. So the next time you can't wait to say it. You're like, oh, I can't wait for it to get enough that says the same thing, right? And then you get a chance to do it. So that's what a leader does. A leader shows the way and goes the way with them. And that's amazing that you guys are doing that. And I love that you're doing that. It's great.
Hey, not just me, the whole staff. I mean, we got some strong players: Demetrius Naylor, Zach Menard, Patrick, Joey. You know, a lot of those guys. They dig in Noah, and they lead from the front. But that's again starts up here.
Amen.
Yeah. And I've been watching your leaders do what they do, and man, they bring it. They're training. They're bringing the culture up. They're trying to bring that energy. So it's not easy every day to do that at a dealership. I know we worked with them for a long time. But it's a necessity. It is. Every day needs to start with some kind of gratitude. Every day needs to start with a smile. Because when they walk in, man, they're thinking, why am I here at work today? Oh, I got these issues at home. We need to come in with some great news. We need to come in and just be excited about work today. Not necessarily have a sales meeting, but have a pep rally every single day. But why not? Why not have that type of hoorah feeling? Give them a little education, but inspire them a little bit and just make them feel good about the day so that they're not starting the day off with this sucks to be here day.
You know, it reminds me of, I see a lot of 800 percenters here.
Yeah, that's right.
Glenn Lundy, we had the privilege of him coming to our store, and one of the things he did do with our quarter times, just to give him a shout out, was, praise, preparation in these early meetings, and that's a big deal where we forget that. We really do. Sometimes we do it, but we forget it. But make it a daily deal. Credit to him on that, because that's implemented. It's at every one of our stores.
I love that, and that should be the culture, because what that does is it gives you retention, not just of your customers, but your salespeople, your employees. Retention in automotive is very difficult today, and when you don't have the right culture, they leave. It doesn't matter really what business you're in, but in automotive it's even worse, right? They leave. They're gone. They're 1 week, 2 days in. I've seen people leave after 6 hours. I'm gonna go to lunch, never show back up because it freaks them out. So it's good that you have a completely different approach to that. When they come in and they know that there's advancement, we have training, we have a clear path on how you can actually learn how to sell a car and help somebody solve a transportation problem. They don't feel this isn't where I'm supposed to be. You can actually take somebody who's never sold a car before, doesn't even think about selling a car, bring them in, show them all this stuff, and all of a sudden they're like, this is simple. And really, selling cars is simple. If you're a good person, you care, and you don't have to lie, you can tell the truth, you can do all the right things, but you have to have your education on. You need to know what you're talking about. That is a big part, but that's why if you have a good culture that helps you know what to say and actually believe in what they're saying, it's night and day. It really is.
Game changer.
It is a game changer.
Speaking of game changers, you spoke about Glenn Lundy and 800%.
Yeah.
The one thing that we love, the one thing about Glenn Lundy to love, there's so many things about Glenn to love, but he promotes the importance of, like you were saying, celebrating the behaviors that you want to see happen inside of your store. And not hey, good job, but like overly celebrating it, right? If you really want to see the action of everybody else look like the model of who's doing it right, you got to celebrate it. You got to make it a highlight, right? And it is weird for us sometimes, and maybe it slows down the mission a little bit to put the praise out there, but it is so important, especially because so many times, again, salespeople can say, oh, I don't get this, I don't get that, I don't get appreciated. How much more does that type of a culture start to move in the right direction when people say, you know what, I am going to be recognized for what I'm doing good?
He did the potty thing for you guys.
Yeah, he did.
But it makes a lot of sense. And, last month wasn't our best month for us as an organization, but we started the month to make sure that all our leaders went and congratulated their teams, thanked them for their hard work. Don't let their effort go unrecognized because the results weren't there. They'll be there. Eventually they'll be there. So, yeah, it is a game changer. Start with the thank you.
Oh, come on.
It goes a long way.
No, that's very that's so true. So true. Well, we definitely want to say doing what it is that you're doing is helping to unlock things inside of your organization that they've only dreamed to be able to achieve. Inside of that, as we do praise our people and we do give them new tools, you unlock the salesman inside of them. You unlock basically whatever it takes for them to go to that next level. So I'm going to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
Because we want you all to be there. And we definitely want you there, brother, because we're going to be there. Yeah. Are you going to make it to the next DC20 event in March?
I'm just playing. This is, I know Kobe's going to be there.
Oh, yeah, you're never
yeah.
Kobe's okay, that's awesome.
And Hall's probably going to be there, and I'll try to be there. I haven't been to one. Hall, you just got elected. But yeah, you know,
Go to St. Louis.
I'll be honest with you. We say we want to go to these conferences. There's some guys that just they get a lot out of it, and some of us we can't get the privilege to go all the time because we got other things. So for sure we'll have representation there. But I will not commit because I don't want to lie.
Okay, I can appreciate that, John.
You can commit a Cavender representative being there.
One or two, yeah.
That's great, you know, and I think that if you're a leader out there and you're watching this and whether you're a user or you're thinking about using, go check it out. There's so much fun for one.
Yeah.
But the education that you get, not from DriveCentric, from the dealers, from the users that are actually using it, and they call them super users, and I love it. And they use the technology very uniquely.
Yes, they do. But with that, Eric, it's been incredible just being able to sit here and rap with you a little bit. And we definitely want to make sure those of you that are watching and keeping this shared around, make sure that you check out the Cavenders, see what it is that they're brewing inside of their organization. Reach out to Eric. He is an open book for people that want to advance and go to the next level. And inside of that, we want to make sure that we do together get that forgive, focus, and fly on.
Let's
go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and jump up on our feet real quick. Thank you so much, everybody that's been hanging out here with us. Thank you again, Eric, for hanging out. Go ahead and stand up, everybody. We're going to have to
get everybody on the stage.
together.
Get up here. Come on up. I want some people on the stage. Get up here. Come on. Come on here.
Come on.
Forget focus, fly together. One time. I want that high team. Come on, high.
So, for those of you that don't know how to do the moves, you got to wipe off the weight of unforgiveness, get focused, and then you stretch out and you fly so you can keep growing.
That's
so
right.
Help us out.
Get over here.
You got to say it loud and proud. Again,
One more.
thank you so much. Come on. Heck yeah. Excited to see you up here, brother. But ladies and gentlemen, I am Lou Ramirez, the car guy.
And I'm Fred Lennard, subprime hero.
And you have been over here at the DriveCentric booth talking to the one, the only, Eric Barbosa! Thank you so much, Eric. All right, everybody, let's forgive, focus, fly on 3. 1, 2, 3. Forgive, focus, fly, and keep growing, That's right, everybody. We will see you soon. Thank you so much.
Faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom! Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up, the game is yours. Always on, immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah. Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom. Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing. DriveCentric, the unfair advantage. The old way of driving sales, stuck in neutral. Shift gears with the one and only DriveCentric. The world's first augmented intelligence CRM platform lets you unlock the unfair advantage. So power up. The game is yours. Always on. Immediate customer responses? Yep. Unlock automatic sales mode. Automated digital assistant that never loses a lead? Damn straight. Unlock genius mode. A sales team faster than any car on the lot? Giddy up. Unlock full throttle mode. Automated information gathering so customers are never on hold? Booyah! Unlock momentum mode. Flawless interaction with every customer? Boom! Unlock collaboration mode. Car sales increase by 30%? Cha-ching! Unlock swagger mode. And everything's enabled by your fully augmented BDC and marketing department, so you can dominate in ways you never thought possible. With DriveCentric, your dealership is always open and always closing.
Switched out here.
Hello. What a good day today was. What a beautiful day. Hey, Solutionaries, thank you so much for being with us all day long, whether you watched it for 5 minutes, 5 seconds, or you've watched this entire all-day live stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
I hope you had as much fun as we did. I hope you saw the excitement through the lenses. You know, we're trying to give you the closest thing to being here as possible, and I hope that you guys experienced that. Man, I feel super blessed. Today was an amazing day. We still have 2 days left of the fun. Lou, I got to ask you a question, brother. What's been your favorite thing about all day?
Oh, my goodness. Well, I have to say, it was probably about 5 minutes ago when we had everybody up here after we interviewed Eric Barbosa, and we had the whole stage filled with a bunch of Forgive, Focus, and flyers. Dropping F-bombs seems to be the thing of the car business, but we were able to be out here, have them all up on the stage, clear out the crowd, and give the Forgive, Focus, and Fly. So you know what we got to do before we get out of here.
Oh, man, we need to Forgive, Focus, and Fly, and that's something that we're going to do here in a second. But, you know, I just want to thank everybody. I want to thank DriveCentric today. You all crushed it. I saw your team out here with the sales.
Doing it.
Just helping dealer after dealer today. I saw smiles on a lot of people's faces. I saw people tired, right? That's because we're putting work in. And when you put work in, you get to sleep really well tonight. So, folks, I hope you sleep well tonight. So let's Forgive, Focus, Fly, and keep going.
Make sure that you tune in with us tomorrow. Make sure that you tune in with us on Saturday. There's a whole lot of fun coming, and we want to make sure that you are a part of it. Thank you so much, car guys and car gals, for tuning in. I am Lou Ramirez, the car guy.
And I'm Fred Lenard, subprime hero.
And you've been brewing solutions on the Car Guy Coffee Podcast live at NADA 2024 at the Live with Drive booth.
That's right.
We appreciate you all, and we're out. Let's fly, everybody.
Forgive, Focus, Fly.
1, 2, 3.
Forgive, Focus, Fly, and keep growing, keep growing, keep growing.
We're out.
See you at 8:30 in the morning.